go and delete the extra YouTube short stream because I cancelled that as well. Oh, thank God. Anyway, hello, good morning. How are we doing? Should probably not have my phone on the screen because we did have a conversation about reading my texts last time, or being able to read my texts rather. Alright, go to lives, and we're gonna delete the Thursday one we just did. There we go. I fucked up in terms of heat today because it felt nice and cool. So I went and grabbed myself a coffee, and I'm wearing thicker clothes, and now I'm starting to heat up because I'm dumb. Morning, Dino Nuggy. Hello, Aaron. How are you doing? I'm looking a mess today. Oh, it's not nearly as like, how do I put it? It's not nearly as oppressive in the heat today, but like it's still kind of blah. Old hello, Dino Queen. Hello. Is it just gonna be dinosaur theme today? Oh shit. I was trying to move it this way so I could do that. Finding a position where this doesn't hate it is awkward, I won't lie. Because then I've got to make sure I can turn without smacking around. So just to start things off, I look a mess 24/7. Valid. So for those that missed it, I got sent Warcrow by Corvus Belli, the new game they've got. This is a reference book and, well, reference sheet and all the rules for it. This is going to take me a while to learn. But I was building the terrain last night for it to see if it would fit in a 9-liter really useful storage box, and it does. I feel like I would possibly want to glue some of these, but like, this is perfectly serviceable. It's just not 100%, you know, like super neatly put together. But I kind of want to not glue it together just because I can flatten this again if I want to. They got like a little heart, got like a sheddy kind of thing. Got little flat bits of terrain, a fuckload of markers, specialty dice. I'm not going to show you everything because there is an unboxing video on my channel now. So if you'd like to go and check it out later, there's a stream on right now, then that'd be cool. And we got all the awesome minis, which I believe are Siocast. Not sure. Speaking of that, I need to go buy some boxes like that. Thank you for reminding me. No problem. I did a little count earlier. I have 13 really useful storage boxes because they're really useful. I should probably take off the starting soon screen on the YouTube Shorts side of things. And pop the chat. Hello, Pando2Saxy. How are you doing? Shit, did I just misclick? Nope, I'm good. I thought I misclicked and hit my second browser, which would have been really annoying because it'll tank me for like a couple minutes. Yeah, Mighty Lancer Games has some. That's actually where I bought all of mine because I can use my code with them. Sounds like IKEA of hobby terrain. Yeah, it's pretty good, honestly. Like, it's a little bit flimsy in ways, so like, it'll be easy just to show you. So for these bits, like, See, it's very, very wiggly. I've bent a few of these. That one actually split a little bit. Like, you can fix these by just like super glue a little bit because it'll seep through. But yeah, I'm contemplating not like white gluing it or anything so that it just sort of stays how it is. But that does mean that I can just constantly like break it down and put it back together, although I don't know how long they would last like that. Having said that, they're still out of stock on the 4-litre ones since your last vid. Apologies. I did warn them that there would be an influx, but you know, they might be having stock issues. You know what, that's not bad right now. So I did my pictures of my GriffCon swag. It's a lot of stuff. That's where it's living for now. Because up there is busy. I finally got all my stickers from GriffCon on as well. So we've got Blood Medusa, who recently followed me on Twitch as well, so thank you, Ali. I also saw Steel Dragon followed me 12 hours ago. Praise, thank you very much. DJ Lethality, I do not know, but thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, I've added all my stickers now, so I've got like my stickers, got the Warmag sticker, 3 from GriffCon, got Donkeys, got the other peachy one that I got for him, Psychos Games, which is sadly no longer trading, but like he's still going to be around. Oh, but yeah, the unboxing's not doing too bad, honestly. And I was going to start doing this thing where I basically open buy a jet sticker too. Yes, the You Are Welcome one. I've still got like 4 of those spare as well. But yeah, there's a thing I'd like to start doing at the end of every month where I go through the White Dwarf for that month, I cover what I've done that month, what I'm planning to do the next month, and then do community showcase from the Discord. So if you're interested in that, or if you have any thoughts about that, let me know. You know, I can pursue it. This is a Path of the Chosen campaign. I have no idea what this is. And the Mortal Realms. Wait, is this what AOS's map looks like? Are these all just like different realms? Yeah, they are. Wait, so AOS isn't just like a world, it's just like loads of different dimensions connected to each other? Feels a bit Warcraft. Actually, no, it's less than Warcraft. They at least have everything together. Oh, we got the bunker stuff. What the fuck is that? Oh. Huh. I can share this because it's going to be the same for everyone. Jumper, hello, how are you doing, darling? But yeah, I wasn't expecting that to jump out at me. I do like these bunker missions. Alright, we got rules references for, I want to say AOS. Or is this for that game? Might be for that game. Currently rethinking your life? Oh no. Are you feeling run down? Are you not connected from... Sorry, are you not... I was reading and talking. Are you not recovered from GriffCon yet? AOS has various planes connected by realm gates. Oh, okay. AOS reference sheets, really useful. Also, hi. Hi! Job and wife. Oh no. Sorry. I can't help you on the wife front. I'm sorry. Mine is so easy to live with. Technically, she's not my wife yet, but... I should maybe look at actually emailing for this bit, maybe. I'm stabbing myself in the wrist constantly. See, I really like the idea of the bunker challenges, and I would love to do them, but I also don't have anywhere to do this. Becker's waifu? You should, yeah. It would be nice. I actually like, I have my local, like, hobby place muted on Facebook Messenger at the moment, and it dinged up, and I was like, what the fuck? I have this muted, why was it coming up? It was just someone being very, very sweet, and that was lovely. Oh, I have tactical breakdowns and stuff. I have a wife, but she's always at her mother-in-law's. Oh, at mother-in-law's. Oh dear. Wait, so do you mean she just spends like all her time with her mom? That White Dwarf has a wonderful Archon Stormcast by Layla Atherton, which features non-binary Stormcast. That's awesome! Yeah, I like more representation like that. Also, this is cool. I love looking at the Lord of the Rings stuff. Ah, it's got some Crusade stuff in here. Ah, Pariah Nexus Crusades. This one is White Dwarf 502. I do like that for the they sort of like hide the 5 a little bit for it, just because it looks like 1 and 2. Yeah, it's a White Dwarf. Yeah, if you play combat cards, you know what, I'm gonna go and do this now. We have reference sheets. This is just for regular AOS, right? If it is, that's really good because people are trying to get me into AOS at the moment. It is just for AOS. That's awesome. And there's another one there. And then we got our map. You get some good stuff in these. And it's just what? White Dwarf? Yeah. Sorry. I did say that the camera position was always a problem. You should get into AOS, it's the best. I mean, I kind of started, okay? Like, I've got some Flesh Eater Quartz, although I've built one of the 3 of these, and I'm considering chopping this one up and using the spare parts that I didn't put on it to make it a Vargeist instead. Specifically so that I could go Gravelords instead of these. I do also have Seraphon, but I need 3 Croxagors to make my Spearhead because I have everything else, and I think I'm gonna print 3 from one-page rules. Spearhead is a play format in AOS, kind of like Combat Patrol is, more of its own game with cards. Yeah, so it's like the Spearhead itself has the special rules and changes, not the wider game, right? Let me just do I even have combat cards still installed? I do! It's been a very long time since I played it, because it got a bit much. You kind of like had to like buy all the time, and I hope they've changed that. I did see there'd been changes, but also with how I was working, I couldn't play it like in my lunch breaks and stuff at work. So, like, it doesn't really work. Technically, I could have this off to the side and play this while I'm working now, but yeah. It's a set team. I played Spearhead once, building Overlords for it. Cool. I have to do an Overlords commission soon. It's only a single model, but it's a stand-in for Gotrek that's themed, so that they can use him as an ally. Oh look, compensation pack. Apparently they fucked up with downtime recently. Oh, sorry, I have not spoken much today. Oh god, there we go, the croak. The croak! Let me just shut my audio. That's a bit better. Sorry about that. Cathar's a great, fun condition to have. See, I like the gutturiness of that. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, there's a few more. There's a few more. There's a Biotitan. Okay then. Yeah, see, it's very, very shoppy now. I don't know how easy it is to own currency these days. Is that the new Blood Angel stuff? Kinda. I want to organize a Spearhead tournament here in Finland for charity at some point. That sounds like a good thing to do. I've just realised the chat for that one's up again. Doing alright. How about yourself? What you doing? At the moment, I'm just kind of plodding along and chatting a little bit, but we'll be building commissions very, very soon. Oh, you can watch an advert to get 2 cards. Battle Forces. They only come out at Christmas. Bloody hell, that's a lot of monetization. That Beast of Noggle? It is. Oh, slobber. I think we've got another Finn in the Discord. Yeah, we do somewhere. Like, we've got a couple knocking around. We've got some in stock. Ribbit, ribbit. Yeah, I just realized, Aaron, because you're here, oh shit, that was an advert. Does that mean the, yeah, Ludfang, Commissar Ludfang, I think. Didn't get it. I need to put the Discord and the Patreon link up. Bear with me a moment while I do that. There we go. And that. And then that. I should do these at the beginning of the streams, but I'm really not good at my job. Didn't mention it, why did I mention it? Excuse me. Right, there we go. We can cancel through this advert now. I'm sad at some of these adverts because some of the games actually look genuinely fun, but they're not the actual game. It's just a phishing thing to get your information, and that's really sad. Alright, so I have to input a code, and I don't know where that is. No, redeem code. White. More. That code has already been used. No, I'm kidding. They gave us 400 coins, 400 energy, a bunch of space marines, probably more space marines. Yeah. 3 epics, 9 blues. Oh, we've got a new land speeder. terrible. I haven't played this in years at this point, I think. And Gilliman as the legendary. Cool. Oh, that's that done. Right, sorry about that. What was the question you started asking before you remembered to post your links? Oh god, I don't even know. What was the question I started asking? Does anyone know? I'm helpless. Helpless? Hopeless. I'm both of those things and more. Alright, so I have managed to get all the commissions in nice little trays. How organized they all are, little legion. As the thumbnail indicates, though, we are going to be working on Space Marines today for Sabi's commission. I will be periodically attaching those to a stick and going outside and quickly giving them a spritz. Nobody said there was going to be a test on your stream content. Hey, you should be paying attention, Sabi. What the hell? What the hell? As I'm here. Oh no, I've got no clue, darling. I've got no clue. So I need that one. That one. That one. Those two. That one. Yeah, everything else is for the aggressors. Yeah, I got no clue there. I'm not. I have the dumb. So we drop your little. Yep, that should be about right. Hey, I have to pretend to do some work, or they'll stop paying me to watch. That's fair. This is a good system. You know, I get paid to do commissions, and you get paid to watch. It's a good system. So last time we got to the point where I was just starting to stick the blast hoods and everything in. I can zoom this in more as well if you'd like. That's 2 of us, though I did get my first 5 of my team Warmagons finished yesterday. Nice. Yeah, they look so much cooler with the plasma blast shields. But yeah, if you would like it more zoomed in, please let me know. And I will take care of that. I still don't know, like for the building, I find people tend to prefer it zoomed out more. And then for painting, they want it like kind of almost top down. I think I might leave the power packs off. Just because it's... although I don't get to gap fill. Would it help me all that much? I don't think it would, actually. We'll see. You have blonde moments, I have grey/old moments. Fair. Hey, sometimes my blonde moments are weeks long, okay? Some might just call that being dumb. Also, I just want to say thank you to the every so often. Some people like go through basically the entire channel and watch everything, and then drop comments, especially like newer people. Who I've had a couple of people message me and say, "I didn't know you did tutorials." It's like, yes, that's the main thing. This is, you know, I'm just streaming while I work. So for the folks that literally just went through all of my content, thank you so much. That means a lot. How is the weather treating you there now? Has it cooled off? 27.5 degrees in my studio right now. It was 29 when I woke up, but it has died down a lot. I've gone around and I've opened all the windows. It's much cooler outside. We just need inside to like speed it up. If I was on that side of the room at the moment, I would stick with the fan over here blowing it in. But yeah, so like I hope they don't get self-conscious. But yeah, Serkin went around last night and watched everything I had and commented on it all. And the comments actually helped a lot. And that actually made more people find the videos, which is cool. Like the War Crow. Yes. Sorry, there's too many wars. You've got War Cry, you've got War Crow. I did a thing for War Mag. Like, there's too many. There's too many wars. Why is there so many wars? So yeah. That video is actually doing alright at the moment. Normally, non-GW content doesn't do well. Peasant in the 1600s be like... but yeah, like the video is at like 65 views. That's not bad for an overnight thing with that. They generally do not do that well if it's not a GW thing. Advert starts in a minute. Oh no. I've rambled so long we've hit an ad break. For those that are new here, I do my best not to work during the ad breaks. And that's partly just so that you don't feel like you need to subscribe. Because if you would like to support the content at all, Patreon is much more preferred. Obviously, you know, Twitch subs are also nice, but unfortunately Twitch does take half of it, whereas Patreon only takes 5%. So you pay less and I get more. The lowest tier over on Patreon is £3, and it does have a free trial. 23 seconds. Right, well, I'm going to do my ad breaks this time. Yesterday we were opening boxes. You know what, we can open another box. We have the big Clash of Steel box left to go. But, oh, it's going to be a bitch to get out, isn't it? That hurt my arm. Right, so there's ads starting soon, but it is about to start. Yeah, I won't do anything during adverts just so people don't feel like they're missing stuff, although I guess they probably feel like they're missing stuff, missing all this. If you would like an ad-free viewing experience, please check out the YouTube stream, because that does not currently have adverts. It also helps enormously with watch hours. Ooh! So I've never looked at Warhammer Underworlds. I actually thought this was very different. That's a pretty colour of... Twitch sounds like it was created by a taxman. It fucking was. Because they tax you before they take that 50% as well. So, like, if you spend £4 on a Twitch sub, well, it's like $3.99. But if you spend $3.99 on a Twitch sub, I can actually tell you how much I generally get from them, and it's usually like £1.67-ish. So you spend £4, I get $1.67. You may as well just given me the money directly. But on that note, oh no, I've got a broken one. The sword is broken in half. Oh no. I'll have to try and glue that together at some point. Twitch bits over 100 and donations over $1 will get text to speech. Yeah, this reminds me of the old RTO1B B keys. Like, this was the color my first Space Marines came in. Underworlds has the coolest models and it's a fun game. This is the one where you can get like little kits of like 5 models to play it with, right? And Stormcast in blue. I feel like they should have been gold, but then I guess they wouldn't have done these in blue. These are Gravelords, right? They do look cool. These are really nicely detailed models. I'm kind of tempted to steal these cloaks. 9p of the $3.99. Basically, yeah, I get like £1.67 of it when they do that. Death Rattle Skeletons, nice. Gravelord is one I do like the look of. Lift to find your rulebook, tokens, and game boards. Oh, right. Ta-da! The ad break is over though, so I'll have to look more afterwards. But yeah, basically you get about 167-ish via Twitch, but Patreon you spend £3 and I get 2.85 because they only take 15p. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, Simon. How are you doing? I'll just stick that there for easy access. It's a fun game. What is the game like? Best skeleton models GW has made in your opinion? Yeah, I like the look of Graveguard, or Gravelord, whatever. Because like it's kind of like skeletons. It feels like you get to play as like the general baddies from like RPG games, you know? How is everyone doing today? Is it morning where you are? Is it evening? Do we have any Aussies that are still awake at the moment? You seem to be collecting Aussies lately. Done with hospital. Good, good. I'm glad. Oh, how long does a game of Underworld typically take? Don't forget to ask / convince / bribe your brother to take you for the new mini of the month this weekend. Oh, does it have to be this weekend? I won't be able to this weekend. For a start, they're not open on Sundays. Does it have to be the weekend, or can it be any time throughout the month? Because yeah, actually, he's been using Mom's car lately, and she's away at the moment, so he won't be able to drive anywhere anyway. He'll be going around on his bike. It's a card game more than anything. You capture stuff on the table, and you try to stop your opponent from capturing. You both have decks, which you use to gain more points. Power your guys, do tricks. The game has some deck building elements as well. Game is somewhere between an hour and 2 hours. Okay. It can be over very quickly if you get wiped off the board, though. I think 40 minutes is a very usual game length. Okay, that's not bad. I might be able to convince my partner to try it. She's gonna try and play Warcrow with me, so that'd be cool. She likes to look at the models as well. They are very pretty models. I'm very excited for potentially having some guides and stuff up on that. Ideally I want to do 3 more videos on Warcrow. I want to do a paint video for the humans, a paint video for the orcs, and a review in a while, like maybe 2 months time or something. Well, it depends on how many games I manage to get in, how quickly. But I'd like to do a little review just to say what I think of it and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Arbiter Ian has done some good outdoors content. Okay, I'll go check his stuff out. I don't talk to Ian nearly as much as I should, really. I met him at GriffCon last year. It was super lovely. That was the same time I met Peach as well. We're in the cafe. Back from ads. Okie dokie. I mean, oh, you shouldn't have gotten adverts. We have pre-rolls turned off. I finally finished listening to Chaos Divided, the episode that Ulfgar was in, which was really cool. I'm glad for Jeremy. He is getting more well known. He's a lovely person. I'm actually curious about Gorka Morka now. I feel like I have a Gorka Morka book somewhere. I feel like it's down there. Well, you did? Okay. Hey, Holly. How are you doing? Gorka Morka is best. Yeah, it sounded interesting. What has just come out? Sorry, I've just had a payment come out that does not look familiar. I do not recognize this company at all. Huh? Well, that makes no goddamn sense. Hello, roll 2 implode. Hey. Don't be rude. Ones here. It's always ones. Oh yeah, I got Griffin Gaming dice now, finally. Or GriffCon's ones. Hit a 4, I'm safe. Building up a little collection of people's dice. I'm curious from some of the more fantasy kind of things, because I think they're actually a little bit more enjoyable to paint at times. Like, you know, painting Space Marines is fine and all, but painting kind of more fantasy things can, I feel like I've got a bit more freedom. Like, Ceramite only really comes in one texture. Like, you could... Good God, I hate Cathar. There are so many cars outside today. If you're hearing all of that, I'm so sorry. You're hearing my throat, I'm so sorry. Seriously, again. Ugh. I didn't spill coffee down myself, you did. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, I need to change that again. So I can see when the ad breaks are coming out. Good numbers, looking good so far, another week. Okie dokie. I wonder, like, if I spend, you know, 2.5, 3 weeks building nothing but my Dark Angels, how far would I get compared to, like, how far I got with the Necron? Because I feel like, obviously, they're bigger. I feel like I build, we print miniatures, do some really good fantasy and D models. I mean, I've got my own 3D printer, so I don't need them. I know where most of their sources are from as well, because I've got files for them. But yeah, the temptation to just like go and print out a whole bunch of fantasy models to paint is there, I'm not gonna lie. But it also feels bad doing that because I've got like so many models already to do. Like, I've got my Critical Role minis, I've got Underworlds, I've got Gangs of Rome. I wouldn't say Gangs of Rome is fantasy, it's like real world kind of stuff. I've got the Warcrow stuff. I have some AOS. But sometimes it's just nice to like paint an RPG character or something, you know? Just find a mini that you like, and then print it, paint it, etc. Some of the mold slippages on these are not great. I really need to fix my nails, I don't have time though. Are those ruins fake? Wait, which ruins? It was more of a look for ideas than anything. Ah, fair. Rome isn't real, it's just made up to create tourism industry. All those ruins, fake. Cheeky palette cleanser to paint once in a while helps focus, I find. Yeah, you're not wrong. It gives you a little boost of dopamine so you can carry on doing everything else. I really should do that. Yeah, I should probably paint something that I can use the new Pro acrylic paints on that I got. I said Rome was bullcrap. I remember a stupid city, all marble, gladiatorial pits. Couldn't stand it when I was a boy. Now Bath. Bath was a city. It's Wales that isn't real. You shut your whore mouth. Where's my glue? Where did I put my glue? Oh, there. Simon out here killing archaeologist dreams. Quiet little frontier town, hot springs, all the picts you can bury. Wow, I've not heard the phrase picked in a while. Oh, damn it. In a minute, I'm going to... Wait, how long did the ad break? Yeah. When the next ad break is on, I need to go and order to me a thin. Mine is running very low. There you go, moon boot. Fucking hell. Cat's going wild today. Apparently Finland isn't real either. Oh god, another one. That's why I'm going to uni for. Finland's very real. It's full of descendants of the White Death. We do not go to Finland. They will take all the... Oh, right, the White Death, the sniper. Gotcha. Yeah, I have read the stories about the White Death. You've never met a Welsh person in your life? Uh-huh. I have. She gave me a hug. Yes, she did. What do I need next? I need 6. One of you is 6. None of you. Paid actor. It's a big dragon conspiracy. Oh my god. What, part of Big Dragon to... No, I'm not going there. Oh dear. No, that was also almost accidentally very bad. Whales exist. Spell L's. And D's. L's and D's. Basic review, Wales is not real. It's a scam made by a pig farmer to sell more whales. Oh god. Good morning, Simon. How are you doing? They're making fun of my home country. They're being mean to me. I wonder, if I had my accent, would you give me nearly as much shit? Or would you give me more shit? Literally, the only thing that stopped me from bringing it back is the fact that my tutorials are a lot more comprehensive now. Often we. Minimalism is a conspiracy by Big Small to sell more less. Yeah, I've seen that so many times now. If the Welsh did exist, there would be Busty. There's a lot of double Ds around. I'm not saying anything during this stream because I do not need my bra size to be a thing of public knowledge. Are the Welsh like loyalist Dark Angels, non-existent? Wow, wow, from every side. Really great. Et tu. Et tu. I'm actually studying Welsh as a hobby. Oh, wonderful. You'll probably know more than me soon then. See, when I was still living in Wales, Welsh was not compulsory. In fact, it was still kind of a suppressed language. I think I remember hearing that 4% of the population spoke Welsh when I lived there. But when I went back as an adult, like in my early 20s, I was going back constantly, like throughout it, but like when I went back in my early 20s and there was like teenagers at a water was it a water park? No, it was an adventure park. And hearing them just talking away constantly in very rapid Welsh was lovely. Do the funny accent, Ruby. Prove us wrong. I don't want to. I'm still very shy of my accent, alright? Welsh is spoken by very few people, like Klingon and other made-up things. Fuck you, most of the population speak Welsh now. Tried studying Welsh once, apparently following them around in a lab coat and writing notes is not polite and I should be wearing pants. Wee, Welsh is not real. Neither's Romanian. I have a colleague who I'm visiting while there, and he's worked in Wales and learned the language there, and his daughter speaks it as well, so I need to train so we can speak it together. That's lovely! I really should prioritize learning fully learning my own language, but there's only my mom that I could speak it with. Poor Rosa Corey trying to have a sensible conversation while the rest of us just piling into Rue. Yeah, what the fuck, everyone? What the fuck? Why are you all bullying me? It's Thursday Bully Rue Day. Yes we are, we even won gold this year at the Olympics. What did Welsh win? Independence, I hope? No, I mean, the Welsh did win something this year, but I don't want to bring up politics, so I'm not going to. I'm not bullying you, I'm being weird. The two are not mutually exclusive. Have a nephew who's half Welsh, met his dad once, still scratching my head at what possessed my sister to hook up with a Welshman. Wow, Aaron. Wow. Fucking rude today. Boy, I'm a close to Welsh. Oh, no, I am. I didn't know that. I'll be honest, the problem is, like, even with the small amounts of Welsh I do know, I don't speak any of it to my mum anyway. We speak German more than we speak Welsh. It's today's International Bully Ruby Day. Apparently it's a roaring success. Wow. Is it rude though? If we're going to pound you this hard, you should at least buy your dinner first. Oh, Jesus. Shut up. Only on days that end in Y. Oh god, I will fucking end you. To be honest, all the English don't have a lot of space given that Henry Tudor was basically Welsh, kicked the Plantagenets out and then Nadgers and took them across the country. Thank you, Simon. Finally, someone's on my fucking side. I hope you're on my side. My nephew has short blonde curly hair. I mean, this isn't natural. I'm a redhead. Could be better, but it's great being here in the among hobby friends. Yay! I hope everyone is doing well today. And if you're not, I hope you're doing better by the time you leave the stream. Because good company, good laughs, it really does help. I'm always on your side. Fuck yeah! Two! It's two! 10 more against me, but I've got two! I have no clue what my English roots are. I don't have a horse in this race. We should stop being mean to Rue. She'll need to go off camera and calm down. She'll be enjoying herself too much for this platform. Shut up. I'm not going to. Thank you. Oh, damn. Temperature still hasn't come down. I thought it was a bit cooler. A little bit regretting the fact that I'm wearing thicker clothes today. Because I've gone with, you know, jeans and like a kind of thick shirt. Sappy. I don't know where the impression that I'm into bullying has come from, but I'm not. Jesus. You're all terrible. You really are. Oh, God. Oh. Nope. Got it. We're always going to get the angry dino out any moment. Not a euphemism. Yeah. Heard you was talking shit. Oh shit, yeah, the ad break starts in 20 seconds. So what was I going to do? I was going to order to me a thing. When you get a break, new pictures of Fred and his floofy tail are up. Awesome, I'll go and look in a minute, but first I need to go and check Mighty Lancer Games. Because... Oh, wait, no, it's... I know my own codes. So did chat vote to acknowledge the Welsh as a country yet? I was gone for a bit. Fuck you. Oh no, I think Mighty Lancer Games is out. I might actually have to Amazon it. Why the fuck is it showing me tanks? I don't want tanks. I want brands. Tamiya. Senators, Clippers. Yep, they're out right now. God damn. Going to me Airbrush Thinner. No, they never did. Okay, Amazon it is. What were you after on Mighty Lancer? You don't want tanks? Are you feeling okay? I have a fuckload of tanks. Okay, I have so many tanks. Tamiya extra. Christ, the prices have really gone up. It is currently £8.20 a pot. Or I can buy like 6 for a cheaper price. It's kind of a lot. Ruby the Tank Lady, what? Infantry superiority. I mean, I've got Clash of Steel stuff there, and that's like a good amount of tanks. I think I've got like 20 odd tanks over there. But for my Dark Angels, I've got like 5 tanks up there, 5 down there, 1 there. I still have loads more to build. Here it's 20 times that. I mean, yeah, but then you don't have real currency in Romania, so. Hi, Jewel. How are you doing? Okay, and that's my return fire for the Welsh crap. Oh my god, it's not even prime. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to spend £9. Seriously, it's 10% off right now. It's usually a tenner. That's fucking brutal. We do, it's plastic. What Clash of Steel set did you get? I will show you in just one moment. Let me just hit buy it now on this. I need to get back to 40k at some point. I'm writing my PhD on it. Oh, wow. And I have decades of experience with it, and I'm involved in different medias, books, old Hammer stuff. But it would be fun to play 40k again. I mean, if you're in the Discord, we have a TTS thing set up so that we can, like, play together. Check element. Nah, I'm good. Oh, God. I spent that money and this noise still scared me. Okay, so to me it is half the price on element, but then I'll have to pay £4 shipping anyway. So it works out at the same price and I get it slower. But I'm still waiting on my order from element from May. And my code doesn't work with them anymore, so I'm not exactly inclined to give them money. So just clearing out some of these notifications so that when something actually pops up, I will be able to see it. Right. Right, so for Clash of Steel, I got given 2 German Mao. I got given, I think it's a British Centurion. Yeah, British Centurion and a Tiger 2 for Germans. And then, you know what, that's going to be really difficult to get out of there, I think. But you know what, fuck it, I'll try. I have to actually move cables out of the way to do this. Okay, maybe this was a good place to put it. And then they gave me this big fucking box as well. Enough bullying this poor Ruru. Nah. There, this one's got 1 Mao, 2 Tiger 2s, 2 Tiger 1s, 3 Panzer 470s, 4 Centurions, 2 Tortoises, and 3 Comets. They're not especially big tanks. It wouldn't take up a huge amount of room. I think this is probably one of those things where I'm more likely to just knock out all of it in one day. I feel sorry for the Welsh being so close to the Scousers and the Brummies. Yeah, fair. One of my biggest annoyances towards the Welsh is Southerners that refer to us in the north as Scousers because we're close to Liverpool. Same as me, I got and I got 5 Russian tanks. Nice. Also, right, should I leave this in its pack? Because, like, this is sealed. I still don't know where the fuck Brendan found this. If anyone doesn't know, these are the vehicle damage dice from the old editions. Back when you could, like, where is it? You've got glancing hit, you've got penetrating hit, you've got ordnance hit, you could rattle a crew, etc. Like, you didn't have to destroy a tank. You just had to get lucky enough to smack it in the right way so that it stops working. And I kind of missed that a little bit, but then I only ran like 2 tanks in my army. I had a Land Raider and a Rhino, which should have been a Razorback, but I made poor choices. Right, 22 minutes for that. What's the date on the back of the tin? That's a good question. It doesn't say. Right, let me just check. It gives the address for all the headquarters at the time, but it does not have a date on it. You can buy a ton of these here. I understand the Welsh a hell of a lot more than the Scousers. Yeah, it's because we don't whine at you. We don't sound like we're trying to communicate through a broken ham radio. Like we have a bit of like throatiness and some rolling of R's and everything in Wales, and there's a bit of kind of noises, but like shouldn't have done that. But like Scousers, it's like they're trying to clear their throat constantly. Sorry to any Scousers in the audience. Love you dearly. Just through text. Southerners believe anything north of the M4 is Okay, I was talking about within the confines of Wales. Within the confines of my home country, I come from about as north as you can get. Because I'm originally from Abergele. Which is fun because I met someone through Twitch that used to live 10 miles from here that now lives where I used to live. Like, what are the chances of that? Just random meeting through Twitch, of all places. There's Jen. Don't go messing with Google Translate. Twitch exchange program, yeah. You have not said what I think you said. You cannot talk on that front, Danny. Stop mocking my language, jeez. I love tanks. I built so many for Airfix models as a kid until the plastic sucked compared to GW. That's fair. Purpley, hello, how are you doing? I like how only thing I got a rise out of before was Google Translate. It's because it doesn't translate properly is the thing. Not gonna lie, my urge just to carry on learning my own language is, like, out of spite is kind of there now. Which is frustrating because I'm learning Japanese and German at the moment. We're doing a 4v4 game at the time. Wait, hang on. Yeah. Oh, right, I misread the username. I thought that that was Danny again screwing with me. Wow! Okay, that one kind of got me a little bit. Sorry. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you, Rosemary Co. Attacked, very attacked this morning, but yeah. Played pool all week. Wow. So tired. I got up at 5 a.m. Why did you get up at 5 a.m.? I thought, you know, you're supposed to be this fancy French woman that, French Canadian, that, you know, lounges about and the alerts are so loud. That's kind of the point, right? Also, Ruby, what was that green Viejo paint you recommended to me to use for my Marines? Oh, fuck. Troll green? I think it was troll green. I'm now deaf. I'm sorry, I'll turn down the alerts. See, people complained that they weren't loud enough, so I turned them up. I'm sorry. Yeah, if we got a rage, you'd never be able to hear again then. 1 sec. I'll find that's the wrong one. Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. Troll green. Verde troll. Sabby, you live in Scotland, you've got no place to talk. Boil your head. There's a kitten outside yelling, "Aw, I hope it's okay." I was gonna buy the wash and the paint. I think I recommended that, but I'm not sure. I can't remember for the wash. It's a wild kitten. Did you try throwing a Pokeball at it? Oh, days old kitten crying for its mama. I hope it's okay and that its mama is there. Mama came back? Oh, good. It's where the haggis roam. Fucking haggis. Scotland is at least real. Yeah, real bad. The mama's feral and had a kitten maybe a day or two ago. Aww. I need to go over my current project and see what colors of teams I don't have that I should make a team of. Oh, do you... Okay, you do the same thing I do where I try not to overlap the colors of my forces, which doesn't always work because my Dark Angels and my Tyranids are the growth green. We were going to try and get them both inside, but she's really scared of humans. Oh, she must have had a bad experience. Right, Sabby, like, honestly, imagine having a fake animal as your national symbol. Look, ours might be a dragon, but yours is a fucking unicorn. Hey, I never said it was good. It's one of those days we might get decent internet. Laughs in 1+ gigabyte download. Back, stream locked up. I didn't do it, it wasn't me. I think it was Purpley. I think she did something when she got in. Clearly. Chewing on the wires. Isn't that right, Purpley? Yeah, look. See? Guilty. Guilty. She fucking ran away. But welcome back. Yeah. Sorry, I had to. That was so well timed with your lurk. I hadn't looked up in the chat. I was just blaming you, and then I see up and you lurked. As a fellow Scot, what's wrong with unicorns? The fact that I've been asked to be one too many times. That's a joke about couples. If you don't know, you don't know. Yes, my tower bone, my Tyranids are blue, my Marines are rusty. Death Guard, Alpha Legion, Word Bearers, and 4 Pre-Heresy Istvan 3. Istvan 3 colour scheme, bam. See, my Dark Angels are a mix of, obviously, the Raven Wing, the Death Wing, what is referred to as Green Wing. But I also throw in the Heresy colours. Oh, Gem, yeah, that's surprisingly innocent. It's some couples search for a woman to spend activities with them. I could protect your innocence, but with Sabby around, we're gonna hear worse things at some point, so. This is also surprising, because like, on this kit, you have a lot more detail, but on the regular ones, this is just one bit. Oh, I'm not innocent, I can guess. Hey, I was behaving before you said you were going. Yeah, I changed my mind. Aren't unicorns just horses with a wiener on their head? Oh, I still love the does anyone remember the old Tumblr post where someone is like, how the fuck is a unicorn less believable than a giraffe? Like, what's more believable? A deer with a 20-foot neck, or a horse with a horn on its head? Could there be a fouler act? No doubt the Baron knows of one. Oh. Morning, Mitchell. I picked a great time to join the stream. I'm sorry, Mitchell. I mean, I'm a little bit sorry. I'm not that sorry. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, these go together quite well. Now, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed this doesn't take too long. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. I just have to nip to the ladies. I'll be 2 seconds. sorry, hip is giving me grief. Ruby is corrupting us all, yet she claims to be an angel. I'm an angel. So was Lucifer. Can you make maybe in this vacation some Tau? Not sure what you're entirely meaning there, Mies. Sorry, but no, Tau's not on the cards right now. I'm paid to do this. Feast of the Unicorn. Long pants in this weather? Crazy. It's... Okay, we're down to 27.5 at the moment. It's cooler here right now, but it still needs to cool down more. You know, I'm just gonna glue the power pack on now, I think. But yeah, I'm wearing a thicker, like graphic tee as well. Which looks oddly like the Chewits monster, for anyone that remembers that. It's like somewhere between the Chewits monster and a Land Before Time T-Rex. But you got you got nice outfits and everything recently. You can live with this one for today. It's comfy. Okay, done the head already. We need the plasma. I should probably go through and just do all the plasma. 22 and 23. Oh, nice. Here's 22 right now. Where's 23? 23 is there. Cool. But yeah, they're only skinny jeans. They're not especially thick. It's not too heat confining. Also, I've been wearing like the same skirt all week. I don't want people thinking I only have one change of clothes. I was thinking the same, Mitchell. I had to wear jeans and steel toe cap boots every day for 6 years in a boiling hot warehouse. I'll pass. Hey, same. Although I wasn't wearing jeans, I was wearing Kevlar leggings because it was I was riding to work. Hated the Steelies though. Also had to only wear flat shoes at work, and they don't really work very well for me, so it wasn't a pleasant experience. I like to chew it, I like to chew it. Oh, you remember? Plus you're old. Yeah, I loved Chewits. I'll put that over there. I don't need that right now. Chewits were yummy. I don't think I've seen any for a long time though. Starburst is probably the closest. Oh, okay, whoever it was that designed the mold, because right, we've had a different version of this. We've had something where the mold line went around the edge of the plasma. Whichever monster it is that keeps deciding to put it directly down the center of plasma coils needs to be like taken out back. Plasma is like my favorite thing, which is where my username came from. Because you roll one in your hazard test and you explode. And I hate this with a passion. This and mold slip-on gaunts on the old ones. I have... Not in there. Where's the other box? There. Let's have a see. My Twitch app just changed. Very odd. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Sirkin. Greetings all. Good luck today. Hello, hello. Like, I'm not gonna stop you from using the YouTube Shorts version, Sirkin. But wouldn't you prefer to be in the like regular one, or are you watching on your phone? It's like the quality and everything is much better on the regular version. Mold lines on suck on plastic. Yes. You made me burst out laughing. Glad I'm home and not in public. Haha. I also had a thick navy blue polo shirt as my uniform. They changed it to a black t-shirt. Ours was a recycled. It was recycled from bottles, and it was like this plasticky kind of. It didn't look plasticky. It looked like cotton, but it wasn't. It didn't feel like it. I think it was like navy. As someone with a chronic fever, I can't relate to wearing such thick clothing. Had to reword this 3 times to not seem like a nudist. Yeah, you're on your phone lurking at work. That's totally fine then. Don't even worry. Thank you for going through and watching all my videos last night, and thank you for all the comments. That really helped a lot. You gave me quite a big boost in like viewership last night. Not just because of your specific viewership, but also because YouTube went and recommended that to other people then. Which is, you know, there's lots of elements to the YouTube algorithm, etc, but like the big one is just if people comment on a video or a stream, YouTube goes, hey, maybe there's something to this, and then they'll go and recommend it to other people. No worries, appreciate the tips, very educational. Thank you, I'm glad it was. Alright, so I won't bother putting the right side pauldrons on these because they are left side pauldrons on these because they will be having custom shoulder pads that I'm making. I'll be 3D designing some chapter shoulder pads for these and then using those. Originally it was going to be a freehand, but this way Savvy can get more of these shoulder pads over time and they can all match. We don't talk about mold lines in my home. I built a Tyranid combat patrol 3 months before Leviathan's Leviathan. Oh, you poor bastard. You poor bastard. That was so many gaunts as well. Then damn Termagants give me nightmares. The new ones are so good as well. Like, the new ones go together so well. And here I was thinking I comment too much. Oh, no, you're fine. Like, chatting and commenting help an awful lot. Also, if it's during streams, like, it gives me something to bounce off of, which is nice. It's fun. Like, I wouldn't say half the shit that I do unless, you know, conversation prompted it. So, having people here chatting is really awesome. And we get some really funny interactions. But no, the comments on YouTube videos, you know, like, those help enormously. The more comments a video gets, especially initially, just after it's been published, or the first 24 hours, helps enormously. And the first one was a much better tutorial than the other ones anyway, but like, that's at 5,500 views. That got 20 comments in the first hour. Because it was my like debut video, so a lot more people were commenting on it. They wanted to like, you know, help the first one, and it really did help. I think my first YouTube video was 5,500. That's mad. Sure, blame me for the shit you say. Oh, absolutely, Michael. For anyone that missed that, I misread Mitchell's name for like 3 days. I was just sat here calling him Michael the whole time, and he wasn't correcting me. I need to reply to your email as well, because I've been meaning to. I meant to do it last night, but I ended up reorganizing all this instead. Sorry about that. Where's my other half? Shit, did I drop it? No, it's there. Blends in until you look. I knew it was coming. Like your email is literally open on my other screen at the moment. How long have we got on adverts? Oh, we already went through an advert, my bad. The mod lines are terrible on these though, so I've been a bit distracted. "36 termagants had to redo the mold line removal 5 or 6 times per model in a 2-week time frame and painted." Yeah, it was. I did not enjoy the old ones. Sabby and Danny, thank you very much for the comments. Oh, sorry, it wasn't Sabby. My bad. Sorry, I'm just replying to comments because I tried to get a comment reply within the hour, just because it really helps as well. There we go. Soupy. Yeah, I see. You made me think of that, the old video of, you know, was it Code Geass? You know, why are you buying clothes at the soup store? So that's what I went with. Oh, I don't want to play Pokemon Go. Yeah, I was like, soup? Really? Just soup? What a comment to leave. I'm kind of glad I could riff on that. At least it shows you can make friends on the internet pretty easily and let them mispronounce your name for a bit and then get sassy about them. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It's a nice little inside joke that I think, you know, if I wasn't dumb and not reading properly, it, you know, we wouldn't have that. And I kind of love that. I'm glad you went along with it because it's funny as hell. Yay, we got a gun! Now I need the cable for it. 24. On those. There we go, 24. It's a lot more embarrassing in person when you get someone's name wrong. I was so right. I couldn't remember someone's name at GriffCon, and I had to like go and ask friends. It's like, just checking, what's their name again? And thankfully they were like knew exactly who I was talking about, and they were like, oh yeah, it's this person. I was like, oh thank God, thank you. Sorry, she knows. But that's like the worst and most embarrassing thing. I had to ask one of the Two Thin Coats boys what their names were. Ow, that was sharp, right? Remind me what their name was. I felt so bad. Because it's not that you weren't important enough for me to remember your name, it's that I have an auditory processing disorder. So, like, and like a very haphazard memory. So I might have known something for a fact 5 minutes ago, but now it's fucked off and I don't know what it was. Because ADHD is a wonderful condition. It's not the worst. Right, question is, do we put the arms on? It would make for an easier painting if they were off, but then I do have to fuck with that way. Yeah. Then I do have to fuck around with like it's like itchy on the tip of my nose. I don't know why. I have to fuck around with sub assemblies, and I've got to start pinning stuff, and yeah. Just seeing what I've got access to. No, it should be fine. Seriously, why the itch? I'm gonna go get what's it called? Exfoliating cloth or something, and just like sand the tip of my nose at this rate. No, let me just take that off because I didn't do a very good job at this. Couldn't see it while it was upside down like this. I didn't do a good job. Come on, no. Sorry, I had to get kicked in. Good fun. Good fun. Yep, should be fine now. I've heard so many electric cars go past today. Just so you know, if we ever meet at a con or whatever, I fully intend on naming wrongly. Oh no. Wait, yourself or me? Because there's not many ways you can, like, accidentally get my name wrong. I'm impressed you pronounced my name correctly first time. My math teacher saw me 5 days a week for 2 years and never got it right. What, Aaron? But it's such a basically easily pronounced name. You seem a lot happier building Space Marines than Necrons. Yeah, because Space Marines are fun. Necrons are so fucking fiddly and so small. It's just, no, never. But where the hell does this connect? Is it just going to connect to like the flat bits down there? Yeah, it does. Okay. But I mean, during this heat, there's not a lot I can do other than this anyway. Yeah, okay. Hey, it stayed connected. Nice. I had chat muted. Oh, Simon, that's like the third time today. Second time today? You doing okay? Okay, so gun, and then we need 20. So it's just this side. Oh, okay, all the other ones are the same, and all of these ones are the same. Cool, cool, cool. Right, what's the people? I need 21. Oh, 21. Hate that that's stuck in my brain. Hate it. Hey, 21. Plus Simon. Yeah. Oh, you switched windows. My spelling just proved my fat thumbs. A teacher called me Erin instead of Aaron. Her husband was previously my English teacher. Got it right. Wow. I was planning to mispronounce Ruby, but I found a flaw in my plan. In my head, Bubbles sounded like Ruby, which then turned into Booby, and then the meaning hit me. Oh god. I have a friend whose daughter is named Ruby, and she calls her Booby because it's Ruby Booby. I'm fine. I'm not looking forward to another week of this stuff, but as long as it's handled. Yeah, for sure. And yeah, I worked with that friend. So the look on people's faces when she'd just walk up to me and ask how I was, but she'd call me Booby. I guess it's a good job I don't have like a massive chest, because otherwise they probably would have thought that there was a meaning to it. I'm not. Oh, sorry, I already read that one. But yeah, I am happier building these. You know, building's not my most fun activity for Rude. It's like a tank battalion, but like of like grass cutters. I can just say Imperium Evil Eye as there's Xenos to Tyranids and Necrons. That's fair. That's a fair argument. I won't lie. No, I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's much easier. I forget I can do this on the cables. But it does try and escape. I'm glad Mitch turned into Michael and not something else. The thing was just like I read it and for some reason like I saw Michel. I didn't really see the T. But like the only conscious parts I read was like the MI, the CH, and the L. So my brain filled in the gaps and you became Michael. Hey, No Mercy Mike, how you doing? Hope you're well today, and hopefully much cooler. Because yeah, this week has been gross. I felt horrible yesterday. My head was pounding. Ow! No one saw that. My head was pounding, and I need to take a sippy 38 minutes ago. Whoopsie. Waking up now, coffee by my side, nice. Yeah, I actually had a coffee today. I thought it was going to be... Wait, we don't include the Tau as they make the Welsh lovable. Wow, wow. I like Tau as well, fuck you. It's like walking it out into a bowl of soup. It's been gross here, very humid. Yeah, it's... no, do not like. Do not like. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the fact that I can wear less layers during summer. And, you know, I can wear, like, my crop tops, and I can wear skirts without leggings or anything underneath. But yeah, Soupy mentioned you and your bloody soup. Why are you buying hobby supplies at the soup store? Shut up, I love Soupy. Oh my god. Oh, did you clip something? What the fuck did you clip? I don't want to watch it, I know. But I'm curious, so I need to know. Okay, I think that was a sign. Oh, really? You you clipped me for my rah? Oh my god. It's been a while since we've had a serial clipper. Just going wow like a baby. By the way, Ruby, incredibly jealous that you got to hang out with those awesome folks from the community recently. Maybe one day I'll be able to afford the trip to the UK and see all you wonderful people. Oh, thank you. I understand people like wishing they could have met them as well. But like, I don't know how to word this. Like they're my friends, so I don't see it that way. I just go, yay, I can see my friend, because like I only get to see them maybe twice a year. I've had to tell a couple people off, because I had one guy that was like, he shook Peach's hand at one of the conventions. I think it was UK Expo or something. He's like, I'm never washing my hand again. I'm like, dude, can you not? It really gives him anxiety. Don't worry, I don't think that's what you're doing, but it's like, I just wanted to share that because some people get weird. Like the first time I met Peach, he was way more scared of me than I was of him, and I think that says a lot about how some people are. Jeez, went a little too hard on that one. Having to recarve in the lines on the plasma. I missed. I did miss. See, if I hug Ruby, I'm immediately taking a shower afterwards. Wow, Danny. Wow, I am very clean. Thank you very much. This is gonna work against me because of the whole blonde shit, but I put perfume on yesterday and none of you knew because you can't smell it. That's how you know we're good friends. They aren't people to be worshipped or anything. It'd just be cool to interact with people. Awesome. I've only seen Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, they are lovely. They're awesome. It was nice spending time with friends, and we talked a little bit of shop. We talked a little bit of shit. There was tea that was spilt. Just like catching up on each other's lives, because like some of us are really bad at staying in contact with each other. Like Louise is difficult to get hold of because she retreats as soon as she's like back home, like the little gremlin that she is. She's an adorable gremlin though. But a gremlin nonetheless. I need to paint the model that she gave me the Lowell for. Also, we are halfway through the stream, roughly. No, we're not. We're a third of the way through the stream, and I feel like I probably should have gone outside and done some of the spraying by now, but I just haven't. As well as having little sanding sponges, by the way, having sanding sticks is great because these are just like a bit of styrene going through the middle, a bit of foam, and then this. Little gremlin must retreat to her place as soon to recharge her batteries. Yeah. Both Louise and Annie like really needed to recharge. I'm doing better with it these days. I think I might be an extrovert, not an introvert, because like once the anxiety goes away, I'm fine and I'm very, very extroverted, and I'm not finding that as draining anymore. I used to find it a lot more draining, and I think it's because I was anxious. So like I wasn't recovering from the socializing, I was recovering from the anxiety. And I seem to be kind of thriving on that now. She's a woman after my own heart. Everyone is so klutzy nowadays because I hear everyone spilling tea. It must be a British thing. Oh, you know what we're saying. You know what we're saying. But no, we got to talk shop a bit and everything, and I got some very, very cool contacts. Which I still haven't contacted yet because I still don't feel like I have yet. I feel like I need to get a few more videos out first. You know? Like, I mean, there's still no guarantee of the fact that I will get anything from this, but like, you know, I have a contact for sponsorships now, and I just feel like I need to make sure the channel looks a little bit nicer. For anyone that hasn't seen, I went and updated all of the thumbnails for the streams, so you can see easily now what stream is what, which episode it was chronologically, what day it was on. The YouTube short ones have a little reminder telling you to go to the full-length ones because they are better. And it's a very different color to help you notice that it's a different stream as well. Although I fully intend on, after I have gotten far past the 4,000 watch hours for full monetization on YouTube, like once I've got enough past it that I can get rid of them, I will kill every one of the old ones. Yippee, Rubalicious update. Oh god. See, every time you say Rubalicious, I think of Fergalicious, and I can't help that. Sug's enthusiasm would be akin to giving a hyperactive child a Red Bull. It's just so explosive. It is. She is a constant positive force. It's just a joy to be around. And basically, like, it was her that helped me with a lot of my body confidence issues. She's also very complimentary. You're getting a bit too far from your mic. Thank you. There we go. Now I can headbutt this one and then this one. Maybe I should get like a little lapel microphone. No, people have complained at Peach about the quality of his one, so maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't be spending money on stuff like that anyway. I forget, was Fergalicious a song or was it an album? I don't remember. Nope. No, you don't. I didn't really like her music very much, so I'm not sure. I liked a bit of the Black Eyed Peas. Like, before her and will.i.am got really diva-y. Like, really diva-y. The new organization looks nice, thank you. I'm hoping it makes it look a little prettier, make it a little bit more organizational, make it simpler to see. But I fully intend on killing all the YouTube short ones after after I have the numbers. Is it weird that I commissioned art that I just enjoy staring at? No, not at all. I'd argue that's what you do it for. The things I would do if I actually had more money than I have now. Mood. Mood. Do you know what I would do to this room if I had money? Wasn't the word Ferbalicious used in the furry adverts? There's adverts for furries? Well, this is news to me. Why do I... Oh, we have to go to this one. So I need number 13. Which is this one here, and then I need to make a custom ad of this. Might work on that tonight, so that I can get these fully built. It's cooled down enough now that I might be able to print overnight when it's cooler. Also helps that because my studio is on the second floor, I can just open that and just leave it all open all night and let all the cold air out. The problem is shit like spiders come in and then I have to freak out in the morning. Furry adverts, they're recruiting. Oh, do they recruit? Drink? I shall drink. How are you doing, Painted So? I mean, I only pay my artists between $5 and $10, but it's also a bit cooler, yeah. Oh, not furry adverts, Furby adverts. Okay, okay. Yes, they probably did use Furbalicious. Furby's a fucking nightmare fuel. There we go. Left shoulder pad stays off. I'll make a custom one for that, and then yeah. So that one is now good. I hide everything short from my feed manually. That's probably a good idea, honestly. I should do more shorts. In fact, I've had 2 people DM me on Twitter and be like, you should really make some YouTube shorts and TikToks because your stuff needs to get noticed. And shit, my local group has just mentioned the fact that I do not advertise myself very well. Welcome back, Simon. Right, that is the first one done. Second one, we're going to start cutting out the legs. Those 2 13s over there. Right, which chest is it we need for this one? This one is the one that has... Right, because all 3 of them have different leg types. So one of them has the left side... Sorry, the right side is connected to the torso and the left side is connected to the rear. This one is reversed, and then this one is both of the hip plates connected to the back and none to the front. I'm actually hobbying, nice. Every short, gotcha. I only get black and white sketches. That's fair. I like getting sketches better because I used to be a colorist. Well, I used to be a full-on digital artist, but I enjoyed coloring more. I was much better at doing that than I was at drawing. So if I commission something, I would typically get it as... I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but YouTube Shorts don't actually count towards the viewer hours for monetization as far as I'm aware. You are correct. YouTube Shorts do not. YouTube Short streams do. And I checked thoroughly. Because the YouTube Shorts are in the YouTube Shorts feed, but they're a stream, so they count as live streaming. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but yeah. I'm an ink specialist, but I taught myself color and sketch and learning sculpting and maybe VTuber rigging. So I can either order 2 Meat Lovers pizzas or try to buy a damaged Forge World Dreadnought. I mean, I'd go for the pizza, honestly. But that's just me. Wait, what? Damaged Forge World Dreadnought. Is it the one that's just like face down in the mud? It's like a corpse? Okay, good. Didn't want you pissing into the wind. No, it's all good. I've thoroughly researched it. Actually, Zhang, Greyslayer, do you have information on premieres? Because, like, from the stats alone, it looks like you don't get the watch time and the views and everything from a premiere. Do you? Because the information out there is very sparse on that one. like, I don't know if I should be premiering my videos or not. If I do premiere a video, I can actually send everyone from the stream right to it at the end of it. Buds? Oh, foods. I always spend food before hobbies. Hell yes. Because, like, I've done one premiere, and I think it was for the War Mag one. And that video overall has just not done well. I don't know if that's a result of it, or if it's just a poorly made video, or what. Finally get your payout after 3 years. Nice one. I'm going to take the main line of this down a little bit. But I think I'll switch to the... As long as the stream is public, then it counts, yeah. That's why I'm going to wait until like we're at the monetized point and past it a little bit so that I can safely remove them all without like dropping below. And then once we're past that point, if we're still doing the everyday commission streams and everything, then I will literally just hide them at the end of each stream, so it's just nice and neat. I miss the days where we could make our own tabs on YouTube, so we could go, you know, these videos go here, these videos go here, and you can just tap between them. YouTube has a lot less customization these days. I crossed the threshold of 500 followers at some point as well. Nice. I think on Twitch we're at like 1100-ish. Not 100% though. I'm still a baby channel when it comes to all this stuff. Yeah, same. I get the baby. Oh. Okay, I'm regretting that coffee because I need to pee again. Remnant of Chaos, afternoon lads, bosses and other fleshy beings. Hello. How are you doing? Hey Danny, you got the reference. Nice. You're past 1.1k. Am I? I didn't realize I'd hit it. The YouTube is gonna overtake it soon though, I think. Because I think we're at like 1,030 at the moment. Can someone give me like hands that work? I'm stressed. Oh no, I'm sorry, darling. Is there anything I can do to help? My motivational poster that I made myself has fallen off on me twice. The magic that you're looking for is in the work that you're avoiding. Do some fucking work. That's part of what used to motivate me. Good place to chill here? Yeah. I have to retake an exam at university in a week, plus I have to dog sit at my mum's place for 2.5 weeks. Oh no, I'm sorry. God, 2.5 weeks is a long time to dog sit, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that does sound stressful. I'm really sorry that that is happening for you. I hope the next test goes well though. Yeah, it's just about 1 o'clock. So I will grab a little bite to eat in a few minutes. When we hit 1 o'clock, I'll go and grab some food quickly. I'll bring it back with me. Today we have golden curry, curry raitu. So that will fill me up. I will not have too much of it. Unfortunately, Becca has left hers in the fridge. So I will have fresh rice. Pretty sure Necrons aren't magic and warrant avoidance. Fair. Hi Evie, what are you making? I'm making little models. I'm making 3 of these at the moment. For a commission. I was only 2 points from passing the original exam after focusing on the parts I was a bit less clever on. Ah, fair point. I hope it goes better this time. It sucks when it's... I would rather lose by a large margin rather than just a little bit. Because I don't view it personally as like, ah, shit, if I'd just done a little bit more. I go, god damn it was so close. And that really annoys me. 31 and 30. There's 31 and 30. Might as well get the other one out while we're at it. There's 32. And then what? That needs 33, 34? Yes. Okay, Tommy, you're getting food soon. Goddamn, calm down. You need 50 out of 100 points to pass. I got 48. I'm not bitter at all. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. I have only failed 1 exam in uni, and that was by 1 point. It pissed me off to this day. That's fair. It's valid. It's very, very valid. I'm not going to bring up my exams because it's going to sound braggy, and I'm not about that. $38. 40. 40. And I just need the guns, which are not on that one. Which would be 37 and 39. These 2. Aha, you thought you could escape. Okay, that should be everything I need for this one. Behind on chat, but despite what the haters claim, female hobbyists like yourself, Suggs and Hattie, are awesome people, talented hobbyists 100 times more than my 40-year-old useless pet. Thank you, Aaron. That's very sweet. It's fine. I don't listen to what they say, so it's all okay. I failed an exam every semester, but meh, I passed them in the end. That's good. As long as you pass at the end, and that's all that matters. It also doesn't matter if you don't pass them though. Like, you're still valid. Obviously we do want you to pass though. Should have just done that bit from the start. Zoo physiology is an annoyingly rough course. Oh, interesting. Wait, so are you studying to be a zoo veterinarian? I hate it when you have a project you want to do, but tools to get the project done in the best way are hyper expensive. Every project for me that would require a freaking table saw. I would love to have a table saw because Then I could sort shelves out. I could sort all sorts out. Good God, that was a large crow. And with the tools I have, I can make it work, but it would be super duper time consuming. Yeah, I feel that. Far too common for me. I do not like it. Biologist. Fair enough. I won't talk about my education life, but as a chronically ill person, I can agree they seriously suck. Yeah. I did alright on tests, but I didn't do very well on coursework because I didn't have the attention span for it. For tests, I can, I'm fine for the most part. But I've also never studied for a test in my life. Or done homework. But honestly say I've never studied for an exam or handed in homework. Wondering how the hell I managed to get away with never doing homework. They forget a lot. I would love to have a flatbed scanner capable of scanning 12 by 12 items. Ooh. What are you looking to scan, Evil Eyeball? I can use my current one, but I have to make 4 scans per item and then manually piece the images together. That's annoying. Album covers for my record collection. That's awesome. Oh yeah, because they're a foot square, aren't they? Neat. Not a use I'd have thought of. I thought you were going to be doing like Realms of Battle tiles or something. Got a leg! I got kicked out of school for being sick 8 months out of 10. Usually got accused of cheating so much when I test 95% never shows up in class. It was horrendous, and for my parents. Yeah, I bet. My attendance was bad, really bad in 1 year because of my health, and that didn't go well. In my life, I've only failed 2 courses ever. I failed the woodwork portion of life skills in grade 8 and had a cooking, sewing, woodworking, and typing portion. Oh, not had typing, but other 3 pulled my mark up very well. Nice. Second one was the time I got a 49% in a university course. For the person wanting a flatbed, look into document scanners. I wonder what is better, Rubylicious or Superlicious? Yesterday, both were one and the same. Right. I will be back in just a few minutes, folks. I just need to go and get some food in because I should only be like 3-4 minutes because I just need to heat it up in the microwave and then I'll be back. But my tummy is starting to... Yeah, it's 1 PM. Thank you. I'll be back soon. And I'm back, everyone. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh. Oh, hope we're all doing well. Hey. It's very, very yummy. Oh god, my tummy is growling so fucking hard. I did eat, well, okay, I had a yogurt this morning, it probably wasn't enough. Oh god, it's so good, even reheated. Reheated curry is amazing. Well, golden curry reheated is amazing. Like kormas and stuff, I don't find that to be very good reheated. Hi back, I'm front. Thanks, Dad. Thank you, Simon. Oh, right, just need a few minutes to eat this, and then we can continue. It's nice to have an actual like lunch break during this, although it's not really long break. But it is nice. Childish, mean dad like sense of humor sometimes. It's fine. I know so many people like that. I'm gonna try and lay down for half an hour and not pass out. Have a good food. See you soon. Okay, Simon. I hope your lie down is nice. Oh, tomorrow is the giveaway that I was doing on Twitter. Hopefully everything goes well. I'm thinking I'm just going to stream a little bit later tomorrow as well, and then do the giveaway live. That way there's the extra layer of protection for me where I'm live streaming the results, no one can say it's fixed. Which I guess is also a little bit of a risk as well, because I'm gonna have to check people's Twitters. Oh yeah, I can't do that live. I have to check people's Twitters to make sure that they actually have followed everything, but also I don't want to show porn accidentally on stream or something. And also, you know, I'm disqualifying anyone that I go on their Twitter profile and all I find is like anti-trans stuff, far right, you know, propaganda and shit like that. They're not getting free shit. I'll make sure I have a few boxes of tissue handy when I don't hear my name called. I mean, the thing is, you never know with these. I don't even know how many entries we've got. Excuse me. I mean, it shows the repost is the bit that kind of is the clinch on this one. So I guess it doesn't matter if they've commented, if they haven't reposted it, or if they've reposted it but they haven't commented, etc. So about 470-ish people. I think I did everything okay. I'm nervous now. All you had to do was retweet it. It doesn't matter if it's a quote or not. Just retweet it. And then comment on the actual post, tagging 2 people. That's it. Oh, and like it. So what? Like it, retweet it, tag 2 people. Thank you, Mitchell. It's very, very yummy. Yep, if you've done that, you should be fine. It's just the people that, like... The most common mistakes with it were quote retweeting it with 2 people tagged in the quote retweet. That doesn't count. Or there's a confusion that's happened where some people think if you are tagged, that's your entry. Like, I've had a few comments where people are like, oh, I hope I win because I was tagged. That's not how that works. You have to enter yourself. The 2 people is to try and help spread it to as many people as possible so that more people can enjoy miniatures. I'm really hoping that it goes to someone that, like, you know, is potentially interested in joining a new hobby or a new army. I don't tweet, or what are we talking about? I've got a giveaway going on Twitter. Where if I'm giving away a combat troll of their choice tomorrow at 6 PM GMT, oh sorry, BST. And I said if I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube by then, I'll do a second draw as well. This is paid for by people having used my Banter Games code. I'm basically emptying out all my affiliate funds to on a pair of these combat trolls to give away. So I'm trying to give back a little bit. Fun, I hope everything goes well. Thank you. Right, I did say I'd be doing it. It's very generous of you. Thank you. I won't. I don't hide it. Is the giveaway only for EU? No, it's worldwide. But if you're outside of the EU, then you may need to pay shipping because I haven't factored that in. Oh wait, yeah, to somewhere like Oz, that would be actually awful. I don't think I stipulated EU only in the thing, but I'll check. I did not. So fingers crossed it is someone in EU. Or I might have screwed myself on shipping. Sorry about this. Actually, if I just... I don't know. I will probably get pushback from that if it's somewhere like an Aussie or a Kiwi or someone in the middle of nowhere. But, I was also working when I did that giveaway. And now I'm full-time. If it's someone outside the EU and costs you a bunch of taxes and shipping, I'm offering to ship in. Oh, Mitchell, that's very sweet of you. But you don't need to worry, darling. No, I didn't want that. Right, now let's try and get all these up. Oops, took everything up there. Oops, that's the entire thing again. We just want the tape. Don't want the sticky. Just the tape. Nope. There we go. Alright, so for those that haven't worked out what I'm doing, this is double-sided sticky tape, and I'm going to stick neck runs down so I can quickly go outside and blast some and then come back. That window opened a bit more. I could probably blast it about that, but I also don't want the breeze to then bring all this shit back in. Aha. I think I entered properly, and if I have to pay shipping to Canada if I'm willing, I'm gladly to do so. That's lovely. I think you're using advanced technique there. Also, is it dry there? It's raining a lot over here? Yeah, it's bone dry outside right now and about 25 degrees. It's kind of ideal weather for priming, honestly. Oh, actually, it's a little bit humid, but that will affect it, but it should be fine. There we go. Took me entirely far too long to find a second person to tag that wasn't a content creator, celebrity, political figure, or parody account from among the people I follow on Twitter. You could tag content creators, that's fine. I've had all sorts that were tagged. The political ones, I'd rather not. There was someone that tagged Trump. That was actually kind of annoying. There we go. One to go. There we go. Nearly. Sorry about that. Oh, my brother's old Twitter account. Wow. High-tech method of priming right here. First tag was easy as it was my wife who does minis with me in the hobby. That's awesome. Yeah, I would love the giveaway to go to someone that's like new to the hobby or is kind of diving in a bit more or is brand new, etc. I did think about like also saying, you know, equivalent is also fine. So I could do, you know, like the Necromunda box or the shit, words, names, also things. I once won a lightsaber from a Facebook giveaway, so I understand the thrill. I hope it goes good for goes to a good home. Which combat troll do you hope to give? That's a good question. Like, because obviously it's open to them. I'll get my wife to enter 2 because hey, why not? Yeah, 100%. This one can fit 5. You're not gonna let me take this out. So that one. It's a good question. Like, there's I haven't really thought about it. I mean, I'd love to spread the word of the Dark Angels, but you know, like whatever they really like is just what I'm glad they'll be getting. Where's the last death mark? There's 4. Did I pick a death mark up at some point? Yeah, it's right here. There's no need for me to move that. It's just very artistic. That one there. And there. That one there. Just an annoying one. There it is. There we go. Probably could have fit 5 across those ones as well, but that's a good portion of them, like half a tray's worth. She recently got into Sisters Combat Patrol. We found an FLGS in town and grew up in. I grew up in for a 50% off because she likes Sisters. That's awesome. I once won some card sleeves and a playmat for Magic from a contest online. Nice. I also won $297 and a raffle locally. Came to me as a big jar of loonies and toonies. Is that? If it's a new hobbyist, I hope they don't pick Thousand Suns and get put off by the daunting painting trim. True, and also the fact that it's not a Thousand Suns Combat Patrol, it's a Zangor's Combat Patrol featuring Thousand Suns. I feel like Guard would be a good one. I've got a Guard one just there. Custodes, that'd be a fairly good one as well. It's a bit fiddly for building them though, because they've got some really small parts. I feel like the Dark Angels one is solid. Like 10 Intercessors, 5 Hellblasters, 3 Blade Guard, 1 Captain. That's pretty basic. Maybe something like the Blood Angels one, or you know, Eldari is a good one. At least the current Thousand Suns don't suffer from the same issues as the one back in the day. Half of those metal, half of those abominations where you have spiky metal bolt. Yes, God, yes. Well, the funny thing is, you know what's in here? In here is Chaos Space Marines. Where's that spray cannon? No one saw that. No one saw that. See, I can't really shake very well because it hurts. It hurts my wrist, it hurts my elbow. While you superglue them to metal arms and then superglue those to plastic body, I hated mixed medium models. Right, I'll be 2 minutes, folks. Just gonna. Oh, I should probably get a glove on, because otherwise I'll have a silver nail. Back in a minute. They'll literally spray out the front door. much better. May get a backhand from this for Ruby, but until Wes Hammer's lore video on Dark Angels with part of the Lions book, I hated all Space Marines except Space Wolves. Honestly, I hear it a lot. Honestly, spray painting without gloves gave me the best painted nails in ages. Our hand soap cleaned everything except nails. Yeah, I've had that before as well. I just didn't want to not match. Yeah, so. Look at them, all nice and shiny. It took a little bit to like make sure that I got every nook and cranny, but first batch. It was all nice and shiny. The only thing is, I didn't go around and double check the mold lines like I said I was going to. But it looks like nothing's really very noticeable. Little bit tempted to not airbrush all the gold on, sorry, all the bronze on these. Because this silver would work really nicely for the base on everything. Basically, like, these bits here, like the armor panels on the legs, the torso bits, the head, etc., those are all going to be brass. I'm just going to stick this right there. Once they're sufficiently dry, once they're sufficiently dry, I'll take them off and then we'll go and do another batch. Should only be maybe 3 batches at most. But yeah, the silver is just a really metallic version of that grey that the sprues already were, so it was really hard to see it. Speaking of priming, I should really prime my Warhammer Blade team this weekend if I can. Yeah, I agree. I shouldn't really be drinking soda because it makes my cathar really worse, but like, unless I really want something cold and yummy. Aaron, I'm looking for stuff. Oh, there it is. Right. I'm excited to be able to actually friggin' paint on stream. Okay, so we've got this one here. This is the next leg. Where's my alcohol? There it is. Oh, almost again. Almost. Didn't quite get myself this time. And kitchen roll. Where have I put the kitchen roll? There it is. Thinking of doing some Necrons, something totally different, like dark blue or something, like orange Gauss. Yeah, I do like those ones. Like mine was blue. Right, it's kind of annoying me that the stickiness is on here. Just trying to remove some of it. Ah, better. When you said you were looking for alcohol, I was half expecting you to pull out Scotch or something. Oh god, no. I cannot stand Scotch. I got given Scotch whiskey once, and it was a glass, but like it was filled too much for a shot, but not enough for like a tumbler's worth to like sip on. So I didn't know how you're supposed to drink it, and I thought they were just being overly generous. So I necked it. I must have been like 22 at the time. And just like all moisture from like my mouth, down my throat, everything just evaporated. It was the single worst drink I've ever had. And I've not drunk Scotch whiskey since, because it was awful. I don't much care for the flavor anyway, but like, yeah, nah. The only whiskey I really like is maybe Southern Comfort, but and the Famous Grouse. I will drink both of those with lemonade. I will argue to the end of. Oh, I've just blunted this. Where's my bin? There's the bin. Remember, if you're a hobbyist, it's important to get yourself one of these. Stick all your hobby blades and everything in there, and that way no one gets hurt when they remove your rubbish. Change your blades often, because a blunt knife is far more dangerous than a sharp knife. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. What was I cleaning? That was this. There was a period of time for like 2 years nearly where I didn't change my knife blade, and it was terrible. It was essentially a mold line removal tool at that point. Which was basically how I used it. That's how I'm using this one right now, I guess. Well, mold line removal, and I'm resculpting some parts. That would help me when I'm using it and I end up with half the blade in my fingertip. Trust me, I know how that goes. But the thing is, you are more likely to end up with it in your fingertip if you are using a blunt blade, because you'll have to use more force and you'll slip. Ask me how I know. It's also like 101 for using knives. You're taught to only ever cut away from yourself when you're a beginner, and then when you actually start to do it professionally, you're told to cut towards yourselves because you have more control. Finally, something you're wrong about. However, whiskey can be great. If you ever try again, I recommend McKean. It's a young, super floral and fruity Scotch, not your typical Scotch. I don't know. I don't really like. At the moment, I'm kind of doing rums, like Kraken mostly. I want to try Malibu. It's coconutty, but I don't know. Yeah, black cherry Kraken, super yummy. Kraken, also yummy. Not as yummy as black cherry Kraken, but Kraken and Coke is a much easier drink to order. Yeah, the taste is super personal. You never know, it could turn out to be the best thing ever as far as I'm concerned. But for now, I'm not going to really try as much. I'm drinking wine again though. Like, I don't really like wine generally, or I never really have, but then my parents would always give me like the bitterest wine ever and be like, oh yeah, this is super sweet, you should try it. Lying bitches. Black Cherry Kraken sounds awesome. We'll need to keep an eye out for it. You can get it on Amazon, but you can't get it anywhere else at the moment because it was on a limited release. I have half a bottle of it left downstairs. It was what I was drinking during the hobby hangouts. How are you with port? I don't think I've really ever tried port. But yeah, for the hangouts, I've been drinking a Sauvignon Blanc. I tried a different one, and I've got this one. Using the tip of the blade to start drilling a hole into a sister's head, blade slipped. I swore a lot. Fair. Sometimes accidents happen. But it still would have been worse if it's a blunt one. What's that noise I'm hearing? It's my Coke. If you like rum, perhaps Relicario is up your alley. It's like a fancy Kraken. Oh, okay. See, I'm just imagining a giant octopus with a monocle for a fancy Kraken. A little bit more in there. Oh, God. Sorry, I've been kind of like prawning to myself like while I'm doing this. It's really not good for you, especially if you do this, you know, 5 days a week. Ow. So I just stabbed myself in the left thumb just there while I was doing this. I went too far past the plastic, I just stabbed it inside of my thumb. So it's fine. Just a little hole. What's one more little hole? Can't see that one. Bloody mold lines. If you and Becca ever come to visit, we can concern you with how many bottles we have around the house. It's like my plastic backlog, far more than we need and not getting enough attention to drop it down. Fair enough. I mean, we do intend on visiting you. We just don't have a date. Like, Becca's used up all of her holiday for this year, so it'll probably be next. Yeah, I'm starting to drink, like, white. Whenever we get a Tesco's order, I'll buy one bottle of wine that's different from the last time, so I can try and work out like what kind of stuff I like. First one was okay. The one I've got at the moment is nice. Why is that so sharp? But yeah, we'll try some stuff when we visit you. But I don't see myself buying like lots of alcohol or anything, because obviously alcohol is quite pricey and I'm trying to be very frugal. So we'll just go and drink all of Sabby's instead. Did I do the other side? I think I did, yeah. I'll do this and then I'm going to just quickly check some stuff. So glad I got another one of these coming. I'm just going to leave this one on low and I'll pour it into the new one when I need to. No, I'm getting there. Bit of a trip for a tipple, but if you're welcome to come and help with it. Yeah, you're a tad far to be the local drinking buddy, but I feel like if I brought my Warhammer with me, your troops would be doing better as I drank more. We're getting your dice drunk too? Just the person throwing them. Welcome back, Simon. I hope you're okay. Bedroom hot, sweet AC better. Fair. Very, very fair. Oh, no, too many messages. Too many messages. Right, let's go left arm first. Oh, Plasma, how I'm hating you right now. I would love to know what the easiest solutions to these are. I feel like you could probably, like, fold over some sandpaper and just get it through. Really? Notification. Warning system permanent ban will ensue if live video does not end in 2 minutes. How about you and your Minecraft videos get fucked? So let's see, should I no, let's give a little report as well. And we'll hide you from the channel. Yeah, by the way, that notification wasn't true. That's like an actual account. It's just... What an idiot. It's like one of those kids that yells Xbox turn off constantly while playing, like, back in Call of Duty times on the 360 and whatnot while we had the Kinect. You children. Dumb 11-year-old? Yeah. Basically, their channel only had YouTube shorts on it that were like how to dupe things in Minecraft. Which, I have no issue with Minecraft. I fucking love the game. I'm autistic, of course I do. But like, all of their videos are like how to dupe diamonds on someone else's server and stuff like that. I'm like, nah, get fucked. But now they can't see any of my content ever again. They will be permanently hidden from me, etc. Wait, no, they can still see my content, they just can't. Anything they comment, anything they say just will not come through. No one will see it. They are just screaming into the void forever. Sorry, I forgot which way around that was. But yeah, they can comment as many times as they want. They'll never get seen by anyone. Why does GW make me want to get those fancy new Night Lord guys? I mean, they are pretty cool Night Lords. And like, every one of us, more or less, has listened to Talos's trilogy, and oh, when they come out separate from the box, it's hard to get the box right now. Yeah. Actually, hang on. I might have a link for you, not sure. Bear with me. It's a bit bright in this direction right now. Which box was it for? I already have 3 Chaos Teams. Oh god. What was the name of the box for their one? Embrace They I? Embrace They... I don't know what you're saying. Sorry, Sam. Oh, was it the Nightmare one? Yeah, that was the Drakari versus the... Nah, it's out of stock as well, sorry. Sorry, darling. Oh, Eye of Terror, gotcha. Nightmare. Yeah. Oh shit, we've gone up by like 20 subs today. It's pretty cool. I think the RoCo box is on track to basically do better than the War Mag one. Although the War Mag one upset some people because they didn't like me shaking the box upside down. They'll be screaming into the void as the gods of chaos all play rock, paper, scissors to see which gets stuck with them. It's okay, I have far too many kill teams rattling around in my brain. Also hoping they release the new Chaos Lord soon as well. Yeah, that'd be neat. I I haven't. Right. I bought when 2018 was about, you know, new kill team came out. I bought like every one of the double things. Like, I got each of the kill teams that had the terrain. So, like, say you had the tower one, and the tower came with Imperial trenches because the tower don't get terrain. And then there was the Necrons that were on the other side of that one because they all came in pairs. They weren't pairs in boxes. I think it was like 40 something pound for each kill team. And like you got each of the two sets would like come with the same terrain, so they were like designed to fill a board across two. And I got both of them for each one, plus the battlefield thing. So I'm stacked with terrain. I have totes and totes of, I mean like physical totes of terrain for GW stuff, which I need to start painting. What was that? Warmag weren't happy at you for proving their magnets were strong enough to be upside down. No. People felt uncomfortable about me rattling it upside down like I did in the video. Like it set some people off, like if you started juggling like null oil pots or something. So it's just yeah, just they felt uncomfortable with it. No, Warmag are very pleased with me. I got to hang out and chat with him at GriffCon. Didn't take a selfie though, because I'm useless. I kit bushed a Noise Marine with Primaris Sergeant and made it a Kiss Marine. Nice. I love kit bashing so much. Maybe that's what I should do during my hobby hangout tonight. I should just kit bash a squad of Dark Angels. The thing is, then I'm like, oh, I should record that. Because everything is content. Everything is content when it is your job. Everything is content. No. I bought some magnetic cases from Cobalt Keep for my teams. We bought 8 boxes, but the real downside was the shipping in Canada was horrendous. Oh. Take some time just to show just your stuff and show it off later. Yeah, I know. It was mostly a joke, Simon. Mostly. That is kind of like the pitfall. Honestly, what are your ideas for my chapter so far? I'm curious. See, what I wanted to do for your chapter is I want to hang on. We got 8 because it was cheaper to buy sets of 4 than get the 6 we initially wanted to pay. Slowly draws the spray bottle and sets it on the desk. No! Everything is content, everything idea makes me money one day. I'm not looking about the money, I just like want to make, which I should worry about the money more because this is my job, but like it's more just like everything is an opportunity for me to show like my process, and that really helps people, and the more I can help people the happier I am. But yes, I will do some stuff for myself. Right, the guy who runs it is really nice. Working with us, find the cheapest solution to ship it, so I'd buy it again. Fair. So ideas on your chapter, Mitchell. Technically, I trust you, so I don't care. But technically, I shouldn't say anything until the money's in my account. So you don't just go, oh, nice, cheers, see ya. You're not going to do that. I know that, but yeah. Yeah, so basically the idea is, there's two things I want to work out first is environment, you know, the home world, and what their specialty is, because I don't want them to just be Space Marines for you. Like, they could be, you know, night runners that, you know, in the pitch black will come and use shock tactics against whatever force they're against. They could be, you know, much more reinforcement-y. They could, the like the Imperial Fist, where they just fortify themselves. They could be siege experts, like so another chapter, etc. They're not going to be based on a heretical founding. Are we going Codex compliant or a weird weirdo sub-chapter like Smith's Rules? Pretty sure he said non-Codex compliant. So, dark aesthetic, grimdark, very much a fan of half and half or quartered color schemes, don't feel obligated. I like all colors, even clashing colors, everything is on the table, prefer a unique scheme, not easy to be confused with existing chapters. I dislike successors of the Ultramarines and the Roman theming, so stay away. I dislike successors of Traitor Primarchs, however questionable origins is fine. I'm not sure what you mean by questionable origins. Is that like unsanctioned second foundings and stuff of chapters? Like Dark Angels quietly adding more chapters. Not a fan of jungle basing, however could be persuaded if done well, done properly. Like, I mean, my jungle basing is pretty on point, but you don't want that. Black dragons, etc. Okay. I prefer the chapter master to be male, more the cookie cutter standard for a custom chapter. Don't feel the need to force it to be Codex compliant. Dark Angels and Black Templars are awesome. Animal theming such as Kokaridons is great. Advanced basing only if budget allows it. Honestly, if inspiration takes you, feel free to follow it. My only asks are distinct, loyalist, male, grimdark, not ultramarine clone. Okay, Simon, thank you. But yeah, I've got some ideas. But I need like, because you like the grimdark aesthetic, which I can grime them up. I can add much more. Well, okay. There's two things people mean when they mean grimdark. One is they want it, you know, dip it in streak and grime and then remove it and it's really grimy and grim. And two is they're just really like kind of thing, you know, like maybe they're pinning heads to their power packs and all that kind of thing. Like maybe they're like Diet Night Lords, where the way they suppress insurgents on Imperial worlds is by just completely destroying the ones that like uprise and then using their corpses as examples. Is chaplaining a speciality? I do like chaplains. Sure, I mean, I could really lean in on like the... I mean, you did say you liked Black Templars and you wanted it to be your own chapter. Knight-like is really a specialty of mine. Could absolutely go for a Templary kind of thing. Because it also works with like the quartered pattern and stuff. Thinking we could probably do like half metallic, half color. If we were doing that, we'd stay away from black, we'd stay away from red. Probably stay away from beige as well. Sacred condors so they can be birds of prey. You just want bird theming. Interesting. Maybe my comment about the planet generator I found that I used for a basis idea for planet didn't send because I had a link in it. Yeah, sorry, links are banned. I don't have control over that at the moment. If you want to drop me something like that, just throw it somewhere in the Discord and then at me. Where's my mouse? Fuck me, squinting. What is he up to now? Oh, it's just public now. Okay. Let me just... Where the fuck's my mouse? I can't see because I've got so much glare on my glasses. Can't fucking see. Oh yeah, Mitch, I can see the war wound there as well from 20 minutes ago. I like everything I'm hearing so far. It was called Rim Space Planet Generator that was tailored for RPG-ness, but I made it work. Nice. Yeah, see, I'm thinking like for example, if the metal colors are cold, like say a dark steel color, and then maybe like a jade green kind of color for the other halving of the colors, then having a warm basing, like say deserty, would also be good. Not opposed to birds either. Perhaps you have some spare bird models after you convert Archeon into a bug. Wait, does Archeon have birds? But yeah, so there's stuff like that. Or if we wanted to go like more icy kind of thing, we'd go for warmer colors. So say a nice rich brass kind of color and maybe a purple. Like a nice purple. That they offset each other. And also they're opposite to the bases. Like the purple might be a little bit more close to the basing, but we'll just have to make sure we make that more cyan undertone. Oh, someone putting spam through my letterbox. The bastard. I hope you heard that. But yeah, so that's kind of like my initial process. So first two things are environment and color scheme. And then from that, we'll work out what's their specialty. What is the thing that makes them them? What is the thing that they do better than anyone else? You know, are they heavily melee oriented? Do they have amazing snipers? Are they a chapter entirely composed of Moritats from other chapters? Could it be a chapter that's entirely composed of people that have been through the Death Watch? Like, could it be people that have served in the Death Watch, cleared whatever wrongdoing they had, and then rather than return to their home chapter, moved on to this one. Honestly, don't let me lead you. It's totally open to your inspiration. If you need me to pick an environment, I'll pick one out of a hat. No, if it's random, that's totally fine. I just wanted to tell you like what the process was. But no, I'm more than happy to do this. I just need to actually reply to your email and like go over the budget and everything. But last night when I was supposed to be doing that, I instead, I had all the Necrons here, and I needed to put the Griffcon loot up here for my photos and everything. I couldn't put the Necrons anywhere. They couldn't go into these bins because there was nowhere to put the bins. So I had to tidy that part of the room first, of the bench, so that I could put these down and then move the Necrons into that, then put the loot off the floor onto here, take the pictures, move it to one side, etc. So now I have a clear floor and I have a clear workspace. And it's just one of those annoying things where you need to, like, you need X before you can do Y so that you can do Z. You know? I'm off for a bit. Good luck. No problem. Enjoy whatever it is you're up to. Wait, what did Simon say? Oh, the pain sustains me. French bread does that. I just realised I gave my mum my pain au chocolat from when we were at GriffCon. Should have taken a second one. I only had the one. I don't mind sharing with my mum though. She also did pay for them. My mum was so happy with the GriffCon win. There was a skirt that I liked when we were in the Tesco's, like getting our supplies for the trip, and she was trying to persuade me to buy it, and I was like, no, I shouldn't, I can't. She's like, I could buy it for you, and I was like, no, you shouldn't, you can't. And then after the win, she's like, right, you need a reward. It's like, Mum, I'm 33. You don't need to buy me a reward for doing well on a test anymore. Like, well, I want to. It's your prize, your like your victory thing. And I was like, oh, okay. So she insisted we go back to Tesco so she could buy me this skirt that I like. And son of a bitch. And turns out it wasn't there anymore. Someone bought it. Is it bad I'm having ideas for kit bashing the Freeman of the Month scout, adding Tyrannid so he has 4 instead of painting him with Dark Angels? I mean, go for it, honestly. It's a free model, right? The real tricky thing is going to be finding 9 other shops you can go and grab one from so you've got a full squad. Which definitely won't cost you more in fuel than it will just to buy a box of them. Mine will probably be for a video, let's face it. I would say the free minis of the month are like ideal candidates for kit bashing, just because it's like it's a no risk involved kind of thing, right? Like, what, you chop it all up and it's terrible? Oh no. How much did you pay for it? There's no need to learn. There's no defending mums when they want to buy you something. They will find a way / excuse. It's true, my mum does. My mum is very loving. But, yeah. Also, even now that we're adults, she still holds true to the whole, if I give one of you, I'll give the other thing. So, like, if she's gotten something for my brother recently, like, while they were out, I'll just end up with, like some kind of a present from her. I'd be like, what the fuck is this? And she'd be like, oh yeah, I got your brother something. Like, thanks. Or she won't do it for a while, and then she'll, like, take me out shopping or something. Tried getting a friend to build a mini for free. Free mini for me. Thought I'd ask him to sacrifice it. My parents asked me one time if I was upset that they bought a condo to rent to my brother when he was in university and couldn't find anywhere for rents in that city. They sold it for a profit after he was done with it. Fair enough. I was totally okay with it. I told them they didn't have to worry about doing something for him and not for me. Fair. Hey Danny, how you doing? Did you find the superstar? Yeah, like, I don't care about stuff like that. It's nice when things happen, but, like, I don't expect them. Like, my mum went away with me to GriffCon because she wanted some time away as well. So she just came along with me. She insisted on paying for the hotel room and everything. That saved me a lot of money. Obviously she drove us there as well, so, you know, I didn't really have to worry. Like, the first road trip we've been on in like 6 years though, There's, you know, COVID and everything, and I met my partner, and yeah. But my mum and I used to go off and do stuff together all the time, but I'm one of the few people, oh, sorry, I seem to be one of the few daughters that actually really love their mum and like get along with them super well. I've noticed like most women seem to either get along with their mum really well or they fight like cats and dogs. And yeah, very luckily, I'm the former. I fought with her when I was a teenager so much. But we got over it, thank God. Third stream in a row where I've gotten my own music, yeah. I should put that on in a minute though. It was all that pretending to be straight gets no happiness. I mean, I didn't really pretend very hard. It was pretty obvious I was gay. I mean, early teens maybe, but like she knew my girlfriend when I was in high school, so like wasn't that much of it. Oh, I forgot. Fair. I forgot Europe. Yeah. Like, it wasn't openly gay people in America were like unicorns. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I didn't really have to pretend. Like, I didn't tell my mom everything when I was a teenager, but like, she met two of my girlfriends in high school. She did not like the first one. Right, not both of those. Now I just need pipes. Come on. Cut. There you go. We're doing circular motions for the inside. All my gay friends in the US are hiding that they're gay. I don't blame them. But no, I wasn't the only gay person at school. Like, there was a few. Not huge amounts of them. US is pretty much how I know. I don't want to get into that, I'll be honest. I don't want this to be a depressive stream. My son comes home with a boyfriend, I'll treat that person exactly the same way as if he comes home with a girl. I'll know that we love him regardless of who he is. Yep, I'm glad you have good parents. Thank you. So am I. My mum's sister, not the same way. Hence why she's not my aunt. But no, I got lucky with my parents. My dad is very laid back. My mom is incredibly nice and supportive of everything. Like everything. Like, my brother is a musician. She goes to like every one of his gigs, more or less. Still surprised that Ender did not put those jocks who tried to assault his date through. I have no idea who Ender is. Are we talking about online celebrities or something again? Ender makes me think of three things: Minecraft, 3D printers, and the film slash book Ender's Game. Sorry, Ender's Game. Ender's my friend, Simon knows about him. Oh, right. Okay. New glue arrives on Saturday, by the way, because Amazon Prime is no longer just one day. Honestly, probably one of the things I miss most about Prime's old benefits was the fact that Prime was a one-day delivery and now it's not. My aunt, Mum's half-sister, is worried what we might think when we met her because of her being gay. She was half of the secret set of twins Grandma had before marrying Grandpa. Oh, okay. When she found us, we all loved her, and her brother and my uncle. Nice. It was crazy because it was a secret my grandmother took to her grave, and thus no one knows anything, even her adopted parents, about their father. Oh, damn. On the bright side, they keep in touch often. Okay. One more cable. Yeah, I'm very glad I'm not born in the generation where like my nieces and nephews will be told that I'm like, you know, living with my roommate that I always go on holiday with and I'm always with, etc. Like, I'm very glad that's not going to be a thing anymore. Like, my nieces and nephews already know, so it's all good. Then it's not like it's not like I'm the only one, because like my brother and his partner are both fruity as well. It's just like they, you know, it's one of those couples where you pass for straight even though you're not. There we go, second one down. Where I live, it will stay that way. We're two backwards. Fair. Wrap your head around this, Ruby. The word gay originally meant to be happy, so does that mean you are the only happy if you're not straight? this stumps everyone they try to think about it. I mean, now I have the mental faculties to like contemplate that. It's not going to send me for the loop. I can tell you, none of the straight people I've worked with were happy. All the guys at work used to bitch about their wives constantly, and I was like, why the fuck did you marry them? And they're like, oh, well, you know. I'm like, no, I don't. Like, I adore my partner. I want to marry that woman. And that is because she is my closest friend, my most... I'm trying to think how to word this. It's not going to sound terrible. I love her more than anything. I never want to not be with her. We don't fight. I don't get angry at her. I get fed up of what she does constantly, and I don't understand why people that do stay together. Like, you put up with shit like that from family generally because they're family, and you gotta love family. But like, you also don't. But like, why would you pick it in a life partner, you know? I got 5 cousins that day. That's awesome. Family grew. I probably have other siblings that I don't know about, but I'm not that fussed, honestly. They're never going to find me anyway, so... Clippers! Gay? Absolutely. If it was my ID was not a European ID, I'd relinquish my citizenship in a heartbeat. And that's what I always see in straight couples. A lot of them are unhappy. Yeah, I don't understand it. It's not all of them, obviously. Like, my closest friends do not have that kind of an issue. But yeah, I just don't really understand it. Why stay with someone that you don't like? Never mind, like, just there's, you know, sometimes things are tough and you end up arguing. That's fine, that's understandable, that's whatever. Like, if it's constant all the time, it's not healthy for anyone. Unfortunately, I have been on that side of things. My last relationship was actually incredibly abusive. But it wasn't like physically abusive, it was like really mentally abusive. Yes, Danny, we're not. Random thought, but I really like that the newer plasma guns have like extra coils in different places. A floofy dog just went past my house. Yeah. I wish the hot weather would end for a few reasons, but one of them is I haven't been on a walk in ages. Just warning you about it because you mentioned it, sorry. Oh, did I? I'm sorry. But like... Yeah, like GriffCon I walked around a lot, but I didn't walk for a couple days before that because I was stressed out and everything. And I haven't gone for a walk since GriffCon because I was like recovering a bit from it. God, I need to paint some... God, I need to paint some plasma glow now that I have an airbrush. Yes, teach me Ruby Sensei. I'm still learning airbrush as well. I've only done it once. Granted, I have won bronze in a competition with it, but like, I've only done it once. Funniest thing for me is those who I know and worked with at are gay and born after 1990 all had to think about it before cracking up laughing, as gave them an extra rib to us straight folk. Okay. I have one Imperial team, 3 Chaos teams, and 4 Xenos teams. Yeah, you need more Imperial teams. Jeez. Teach me Auntie Ruby. You're not the first person to call me that. I wasn't referring to my nieces and nephew just then. I meant like, online, you are not the first one to call me that. Yeah, what about Imperial agents? Imperial agents are pretty cool. You could throw some Kazarkin in there. What else? I don't even know. So, confession time. For the longest time, I thought Kazarkins were pronounced Karskin, and I don't know why. Pretty sure the first time I saw the word was in Dawn of War. Granted, in reality, you're closer in age to my cousins than any of my aunts. Cousin Ruby doesn't really sound right. I want to make some Veteran Guard, which is funny because I bought the Octorius box back in the day and then sold a card. Orcs and terrain from keeping it under the rules and tools. Oh, okay. Hey, we all do stuff like that. I'll check chat in just a moment. I get rid of the initial lines before I get in with the standing. Brief time. I did my own previously. Oh, okay. The new order of Xenos are just turn version of Takeout. Backstory, got distracted. Got a distressing phone call from my sister-in-law. I'm sorry. I hope everything's alright. No, you don't. I'm stoked that I get to get off work at 7:30 today. Nowhere at the time. Nice. What time is it now? For me, it's just about to go 3 o'clock. It's like 2:52. I need to get more of these salmon fixed. Problem is, the perfect one is the pinky salmon colored one, and you only get like 4 of each in there. I guess I could literally just make my own. Getting that. 6:52 a.m. Ah, damn. Wow, we've only got 40 minutes before we clock off. You'll be heading home before the stream's been finished. I work from home, so I'm already home. That's a fair point. You know what? Samesies. Not really. My 4-month-old nephew has Down syndrome and a lot of medical complications. They just found a clot while trying to fix a hole in his heart. Oh no, I'm sorry, darling. Hospital tech support doesn't require I go anywhere to do it. Fair. I was trying to find something like that when I was looking for work. It still would probably be a smart idea for me to like find a part-time job aside from this, just to like keep things afloat more. But yeah. Unfortunately, if you've not been working in the offices for a long while, they don't care. So nice try, shiny. That crab ray gets used so much. Is there any sound effects people would like to have added? I wish there was a way I could get YouTube to use them as well, but how are you doing, Shiny? I hope you're well. I hope that the weather is cooler for you, etc. That sounded really like uncaring, but I did mean it. I'm just tired. Hmm. That one? Okay, so that one and that one, yeah. And those two with that one, yeah. I declare bankruptcy a Michael J. Scott from the US office. Whenever we discuss new kits and wish lists, it would be applicable. Fair. Let me just reply to this. You need your own roll, one to explode alert, possibly in Patrick Stewart's voice. Roll top explode number 1. God. Alright, so I'm just trying to grab photos because someone asked to see my entries. But unfortunately, I tweet a lot of shit. So I don't mean I tweet a lot of stuff, I mean I do tweet a lot of shit. Aha. Is that it? It's not on there, which is interesting. Sorry about that. Water time? Make it so number 1. Oh god, no. Sorry, roll 1, not roll top. Thumbs are dumb as my brain. Water time, I will drink. Ruby isn't joking, I follow her on Twitter. Shut up. I do have, hang on, let me grab it on here. Come on, open up. Okay, you're not outside. See, we don't have a make it so #1 reference, but we do have a different reference. Bloody hell. Transform. Reset transformation. Oh, it really is just that big. Okay. Transform. Bit screen. I can make it smaller. There we go. We've got Highlander jokes. There can only be one. Just realized how bright I was in that, sorry. So, yeah, we've got that. It's also available in black and white. With some of the merch stuff we're going to sort out. We have my Tyranid one, which is reduce, reuse, recycle. And this one is being recolored, but we have the lion very, very sleepy after just waking up. That was a politer reply than I was expecting. I am very tempered. Loved the Highlander film. Yeah, we figured, you know, there can only be one was suitable. Yeah, I've done that one. I still didn't sort music out. Which Star Trek is best? Oh, there's no right answers to this. I don't want to halve my audience by giving an incorrect opinion on Star Trek. Oh, the best Star Trek is that one, you know, the one. How was that? Next gen? I'll be honest, like my interests in Star Trek are very similar to that of Star Wars. I kind of like them all. Best Star Trek is the one with Spock and Gandalf fighting the Cylons, right? Yeah. The best Star Trek is the one with the gun guns. There are very different wrong answers though. Yeah, there's that is a weighted topic right there. So I'm just going to use my excuse. I don't feel much about it in any sense. And I will pull the autism card if I have to. Like, I've enjoyed basically every Star Trek movie I've ever watched. And just about any episode that I've watched. But like, I don't really have strong feelings about it. I still love to piss my friends off when I call Code Geass that Gundam anime. I didn't realize that it was a mecha for the longest time. I was just like, oh, the one that draws people weird. And then later it's the one with the soup store. Like, my partner has sent me just a picture of the main character that everyone shows from Code Geass in response to me trying to find something in the wrong place. Because it's just shorthand for why are you looking in the soup store? But our new neighbors come and go at all hours of the day. Wonder what they do. I prefer fantasy over sci-fi. Oh look, 40k. I would argue that Star Wars is not sci-fi, it's fantasy in space. I just noticed my tummy shrunk. That's fine. In the forest, Caliban's forest, Lionel Johnson sleeps tonight. Exactly. Win for Danny, yes. I will now proceed to pleasure myself with this. Oh, fuck, I forgot that one. Deep Space Nine is clearly the best, so I don't care if I'm wrong. I think Deep Space Nine is one of the ones that I watched more of. Like, there have been different eras of watching Star Trek for me. And like, there was a period of time where like TV was always on in the living room, and that was on quite a lot. So, I guess for those times, Star Wars was designed from at the beginning like a space western. Now you can't unsee it. I mean, doesn't bother me. That one hits as hard as the manual breathing that Kara does on me. Sorry. Oh, wow, that fits in there snug. I cast Itchy Bones. Nope. You have dry lips? Not really. Don't lick them now. See, that's just kind of triggering my brattiness that I kind of just want to lick my lips. Wait, do I have one nearby? Oh, damn it. Okay, any lovers of the Andor show? Yes! God, fucking decking Imperial fascists with a brick of someone's ashes is insanely metal. That was so good. I liked that show a lot. Oh, I also very much enjoyed Rogue One. Plus, Rogue One's gif of Andor saying, "I've been in this fight since I was 6 years old," lines up perfectly for me because I started doing Warhammer when I was 6. So, like, I use that gif a lot. You're being rescued, please do not resist. Yes! K2SO is fucking incredible. I love K2SO. Another Washburn win. Same. I do feel Andor is underrated though. Love Andy Serkis's storyline. So glad I got it on Blu-ray. Yeah, that was really cool. It was sad in the factory and everything. I was really sad at the end where he's like, I can't swim. Like, I don't know what fucking happened to him, and that's awful. I hope he's okay, but it's fascist Star Wars, so probably not. Like, I liked that in Andor you kind of saw like the worst bits of it. It's not all resistance fighting off the bad guys kind of thing. Sometimes it's just like insidiousness. Oh. Speaking of Star Wars, I do have some Star Wars content that I'd like to do. It's drinking my precious little baby Grogu. Fuck me, that's a lot of descriptive words. It's basically World War II miniseries set in Star Wars land, yeah. I am not a frog. I'm a very angry frog. Ah, couldn't focus on her for a second. Just pre-Disney Star Wars I found to be the best, especially the Ewoks as they rock. Watched those 3 films so many times as a kid. Yeah, I burnt out the VHS tapes for those. Ruby is the gay, I mean the way. You are a little baby? I'm older than you. I know I look young, but Jesus. I'm not reaching up there. But yeah. In terms of Star Wars content, I'm tempted to do some. Like, I recorded this on May the 3rd, ready to put out May the 4th, before we went on a trip to my grandparents. I did this with such a heavy migraine, and it turned out super well, even with the freehands. The video for this is edited and done. I just didn't release it. I'd done the voiceover, I'd done the music, and I just literally needed to splice it in together in the software, and then render it, and then upload it. But I ran out of time before we were leaving, because I was editing before we were going. So I literally have that video ready to go at any moment. I should probably just post it, shouldn't I? Also up there, I've got Star Wars Legion stuff, and I've got Shatterpoint, and then over here, I think it is. Right. These are all my ARC troopers. There's a lot of them. Then I have the start I made on my Legion models. So I've got Skywalker. I started working on like my clones. I'll get back to questions in a sec. I don't know why I did these two different colors. But I think that this blue is probably better. The other blue is nicer, but yeah. Then I've got my custom Mandalorians. Like you've probably seen the pink one. That's where my pink handle was. I've got my magenta Mandalorian. Basically, these Mandalorians came out, they're from Darkfire Designs, and they were releasing Mando every single day from Mando March, and they all have stories. So what I was doing was I was rolling dice to determine the colors. So like what was the primary color and what was the secondary color. Like this one came out as primary color pink, secondary color green. So I went for an olive for the loincloth and then a bright magenta for that. This one was main color red, secondary color purple. A magenta Lorian, yes. You went for 501st, you're cool. Delicate little beb. Me too. I really want to paint a Stormtrooper for my Star Wars TTRPG game with my girlfriend. I have an entire case of like 3D printed ones where it's just all the parts and you can make your own. Did you ever watch the Land Before Time films? Every kid's favorite dinosaur film before Jurassic Park came out. Yes, I did. Although I watched Jurassic Park and then Land Before Time. So for the other Mandalorians, got this one. We have this one. I rolled all of them and then I started to airbrush the main colors during this bit, and then I was going to go back to them later. But it's Mandalorians from all different walks of life. See, this one's is it this one? Yeah, this one is a Mon Calamari. This one is a cyborg, or part cyborg. It's right arm, right leg, and part of the torso are all mechanical. I liked this one. It's very Boba. That one was green, and I was like, Boba's green. I don't really want to go with that. And, you know, I wanted to make it different, so I went with a bright lime green. But yeah, the funny thing was I didn't actually settle on my color scheme until I was painting the tutorial. Now, this is my preferred way to color them. See, I don't just make the tutorials for all of you. I make tutorials as well so that I can remember my own recipes. Then I've got, yeah, the rest of the 501st Battle Force box up there. I have a squad of Mandalorians. I have the Daimyo version of Boba Fett. I have Sabine. I have Mandalorian Mercenaries, can't remember if I said that. And then I've got the Queen's squad for Shatterpoint, which is We Are Brave squad. Land Before Time was the first movie I ever saw in a theatre. Nice. First movie I ever saw in a theatre was Jurassic Park The Lost World, and I think I was 6. I painted up the OG Star Wars Legion starter box as a commission a long time ago. They're nice minis. I still have never gotten the starter box. Oh, that was all a lot. Also, I've done so many other things today. And just like been more social than anything else. I've actually not done nearly as much work as I should have. I haven't managed to finish building 3 models in 6 hours. That's bad. Okay, 5-ish hours. That's quite bad. I'll have to make sure I actually get some more work done tomorrow. Anyone here have any real-life military experience with tanks? In operating them, no. In being around them and seeing their inner workings, yes. Why? Hey, Biggest Gobbo. I used to have a fish tank. 6 models will have taken more than 2 streams. Yeah. It's because I've been a lot more social. I've been more presenty than I have, like, worky. But, you know. We've had lots of people chatting and I really like it, and it made the work go faster. I don't mind sacrificing some speed for having better streams, honestly. I'm not going to turn out to be one of those streamers that are like, could everyone just stop talking to me? I have work to do. Like, I'm streaming. We're supposed to be, like, interacting. That's why we're doing it, right? I'm not going to be one of those people that just ignores their audience. Yeah. How are things, Gobbo? I was thinking about you earlier, actually. I'm painting a Rogel Dawn tank and I want to make the muzzle a bit more interesting, but I'm not sure if the end of a tank's muzzle would get scorched like a regular barrel, gun barrel. The logic says yes, but I haven't seen any pictures of IRL. I mean, generally they get cleaned quite soon after, so you don't tend to see it as much, but they do tend to soot up a little bit just by the end. But it doesn't tend to go like round the back a little. It's more just on the tip. But like regardless, it would look bright, and most people wouldn't know either way. So I would say go for it for the interest. I do have a question about Star Wars miniatures. Are they on sprues and separated like GW miniatures? I have a kit bash idea with them and Nurgle Abominations. I will show you. So I don't think I've opened this box yet. Let's ignore that dust. Pretty good, thanks. How about you? Taking a very long break from being online and whatnot. I noticed. Yeah, I'm doing mostly good. It's fun being full-time. I think I told you I was now, but I can't remember. It's been a month or so since we've spoken. So this is what's inside the box. So it comes with your little poster. Gives you the QR code that sends you to the instructions, and it gives credit to all the people that designed this. Please take note, GW. Get another little baggie with your cards for it, your counters for it, little bases, and the sprays. The only thing is, this plastic is more like the stuff you get from like Bolt Action and Frostgrave and Stargrave and that kind of thing, where like Tamir Thin will like glue it together, but it doesn't glue it as well at first. But it's what I've glued all my Legion together with, and it works fine. There's some really annoying ones. I used super glue. Nice. Evil Eye, they were great family films. Well, Land Before Time, they fucking traumatized me as a child. The Land Before Time traumatized me way more than Jurassic Park ever could. I tried watching The Land Before Time as an adult, and it was only like 3 years ago. I tried watching the first Land Before Time film as an adult. I fucking bawled my eyes out. Grown-ass woman just crying her eyes out at a dinosaur kids TV film. Kids film. Bawling my eyes out. So much easier that way. Just because Gobbo has made me remember, we're looking at bringing back the creator Combat Patrol games, where I have other creators come on and on stream on an off day. So like it'll be a Saturday or something, and they'll come on. We'll play some Combat Patrol on stream and whatnot, and looking to bring that back. 6+ save Mark has said that he would be interested. Elfgar is interested in coming on again as well. So it might only be like once a month kind of thing or something like that. Is that a threat, Ruby? Is that a threat? I don't know, you didn't fucking reply to me before. Oh, and I don't know, Gobbo, because... Sharptooth, yeah. You're retired from content, right, Gobbo? I mean, I wouldn't want to drag you back in. What was the thing that was meant to be a threat? Because I forgot. I forgot what I said. For now. Okay. Okay. Then again, I quit streaming back in February. Here we are on stream 14 in a row. Like email from Stream Elements. I think was it Stream Elements or was it Stream Restream? It was like, wow, you've streamed a lot this month. And I was like, well, this last month. And I was like, yeah, I know. But This time I've actually really enjoyed streaming. Like, I didn't enjoy it nearly as much before because the problem was it wasn't just streaming. I was having to like work out the content I was going to be doing every day, etc. This time I'm working. So like I don't have to worry about what content I'm doing because the content is what I'm doing and that's it. Probably how I should have handled it before, honestly. To be fair, we need a rematch one way or the other as we got horrifically got the rules wrong. You're not wrong. We got so much wrong. Jeez. Yeah, and I've got more experience now. I've lost like 15 more matches since you beat me. If anyone wants to see me do terribly at Combat Patrol, check the stream VODs on the YouTube channel. There's 4 games. There's 4 games on there. Biggest Gobbo was first. Was it only 3? Yeah, because it was you, then it was Ulfgar, and then it was Peach. I don't think there was any more, so I think it was only 3. I'm misremembering because Mini Apothecary was supposed to come on. Fuck me, it's bright in that direction. I need sunglasses. Oh, I can't see because that's the wrong channel. My channel. Stop being so bright, you bastard. 4. I forgot Dawn. I'm a terrible friend. So yeah, it was Dark Angels versus Genestealer Cult, which was with Biggest Gobbo. Then it was Blood Angels versus Death Guard versus Ulfgar. Then I did Custodes versus Votan with Dawn, which is New Game Plus on Twitter. And then it was Black Templars versus Sisters against Peachy. And my force was always like hit on a random wheel so that I never knew what I was going to do. And it didn't go well. So now I'm only doing it as Dark Angels. Poor Gobbler getting dumped on. Is that because we spent the first hour of the stream dumping on you? Not just the first hour. You've all been giving me shit today, but no. Thank you for showing me the contents of the Star Wars box. I'll look into them after the stream. I'm sorry for making you get up and check. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get you to teach me Combat Patrol sometime. Sure. I don't know it terribly well. I don't know the game terribly well, honestly. If I did, I'd probably win more. But sorry. If I did, I'd probably win something. But yeah, like we can both be terrible at Combat Patrol together, and it's more interesting and more funny. To be fair, Peach had very little idea what he was doing, and he still beat me as well. Still can't believe he successfully charged a Rhino at me and then killed Black Templars. Like, that's some bullshit right there. I did better in the tournament not last month, it's not May anymore. Back in May, I did a tournament locally, and it was a Combat Patrol tournament. I'd been awake for 3 days, so I wasn't the best. But I went against Andrew's sisters, and I did better than expected. Like I did take care of a lot of stuff. Us giving you shit sounds unlikely. You making things up like whales. Fuck off. Fucking gremlins. I still need to book an appointment to learn Combat Patrol at my local GRB. Oh, yours actually teaches you? Ours does not. If I ever do one of these to display quality, I'm gonna really have to find a way to like fix that. Hate doing mold line removal on plasma. By the way, I've not really been advertising it as much recently, but you know, commissions are open if anyone's interested. Can't really lose momentum with this. But if you'd like me to paint something for you, or build something, or convert something for you, you know, you should check out my details. If you have a budget, I can work to it. I'm not just going to try and max out your budget. I can tell you what I can do for how much. If you want a paint tier you can't really afford, we can do something like drop the squad down to a lower tier and then up just the sergeant-y kind of person and stuff like that. You know, I can work with you on things to make it more affordable. Except anyone called Michael, they have to pay about 50% more. I don't know, there's just something about the name. Just to be clear, that was a joke. Sorry, the chair rest's been digging into my kidney for a little bit now. That applies to people whose name you mistake for Michael as well. Absolutely. No, it's for anyone that signs off their emails with the name Michael. Why does my head hurt now? My hair pulled too tight. Maybe. I don't remember what I said yesterday about how, you know, I think it was yesterday, not today, about how, what thing you do at work where you know how much work you've got to do today, so you just stretch it across the entire day without, like, without doing any extra. Kind of what I've done today. Because I will finish on time. I have 4 members of staff at my local GW store. They're all decent guys, especially the poor buggers have to put up with me twice a week. Fair. No, I rush everything immediately and then wonder why this afternoon is so slow. I mean, I'm kind of just relaxed a little bit at the moment and like enjoying the slower pace of having to do this instead of the Necrons. It's like the amount of Necrons I'm doing, it's excessive. I mean, like, here's the first little batch. Here is the rest of that tray. This is one of 3, by the way, folks. So, spraying them all silver first using Steel Forge Silver from Color Forge. And then I'll put the brass over the top. That's a lot of undercoating. Yes, Gordon Jones, it really is. I've been building them for almost 3 weeks. 3,700 points. Waiting for your Kickstarter for Colorforge to ship? Yeah, same. I got the email yesterday telling me it would soon. Favorite ever eBay listing is that Necron Warrior with 100 layers of lead belcher. Ugh. It was such a gimmick. I really didn't. I'm stunned that anyone actually put money into that. Especially like the 100 layers of Lamian medium one. I think I found out what I want to try and get done for Astartes August. I'm going to do my Leviathan Primaris plus some other bits. Fair? I don't really have time to theme anything anymore. I just have the content that I need to get done. That's basically it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. What colors did you get, Gordon? Which ones? How many? I think I went for 4. Not that one. That one. Yeah, I went for 4. I went for Rogue Pink, Dead Animal Bits, Reliquary Red, and Peachy Peach. Did anyone else get that Kickstarter? Yeah, my tower being subjected to that red, but also it'll be a really nice one to have on hand for things like High Fleet Behemoth. Just like, I like doing red. I just like painting red. Maybe it'd be easier for some of my models for the Heresy Edition Dark Angels to spray them Reliquary Red and then put the black over the top. Rather than doing all the black first. I'm getting the Rogue Pink, the Peachy Peach, the Ashen Grey, and the Dead Animal bits. Yeah, if it wasn't for the Reliquary Red, I'd have gone for the Ashen Grey, because that's solid as well. I think the only colour that I don't like putting the creators aside, the only colour that I didn't like especially was Valret's one. Then I also don't generally need a yellow spray paint, so I don't care. I don't find yellow to be a particularly difficult colour to paint. Or anyone says, oh, you say that now, but if someone commissioned you to paint Lamenters, I'd love it. I love doing checker patterns, I like doing yellow. I don't really need the red for anything I collect. Fair. There's only one thing that I really need the red for mine, is the towel. I'm not 100% if I want to do it or not, but yeah. The yellow I just don't like. The red's nice, kind of makes me want to paint some Blood Ravens. Who knows, maybe I will just because I can. What else? Like the ice blue color is pretty, but it's not really something I need either. If the metallics weren't, well, if the metallics were different, then maybe. I don't really use metallic. Which is why this first commission is so funny, because I'm kind of known at this point for doing non-metallic metals on things that you generally wouldn't. So like my battle line army or speed paint. Another car. didn't glue that one on. I glued the second one on. That one's glued on. Oh, this one. No, they just push it on. Your NMM tutorials very useful. Thank you. I think it's only really useful for swords though. Like, I do need to do just a general NMM as well. But yeah, I need to do some like general NMM kind of stuff. Like how to do shoulder pads, how to do an Aquila, or well, oh, sorry, how to do an Imperialis. This is not an Aquila, it's an Imperialis. An Aquila has the eagle's heads. An Imperialis has a skull. As always, caught on camera, wonderful. I don't do this when I'm not streaming, by the way. Like, I never catch that damn thing. I'm really grateful for the NMM tutorial. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, those are several follow-ups I wanted to do for that. I just got really distracted by my health in June and I didn't end up making them. Stuff like, I want to do how to do your sword hilt, you know, like the quillons of the sword in a nice NMM gold. How to do NMM trim, you know, gold, silver, etc. Just takes time. Just takes time. That last bit was warm. Yeah. Okay, well, that's boys for that commission sorted as well. Next one to do is over there. Hive Tyrant, Flying Hive Tyrant. I only got one lot of spraying done during stream, but I'm going to spend the next couple of hours doing more. More than dry enough at this point, I think. Good timing just for the end of shift. Aren't I good? was actually a thing when I was working in the warehouse. Like, it didn't matter how much I goofed off, I'd always get all my stuff done just before the end of the stream. Yes, Miss Trouble, you should do more NMM projects and other projects other than swords, just as this people this time get confused by trying to figure out curved surfaces. Hey, they're different. Like, there's different ways to do it as well, but the easiest way is just to look at light surfaces. But it's a tricky thing to learn. It's complex, and there's a lot of levels to it, and that's okay. We'll be very much back to the Necron legions soon. So enjoy the Space Marine. I hope you enjoyed the Space Marines because, you know, we're moving back to Necrons, basically. But it will be... If tomorrow is cool, then we will be painting. If tomorrow is not cool... tomorrow is not cool, then we will be building the Hive Tyrant or some of the Necrons that still need doing. Looks like my life savings are gone. That doesn't sound good. Thank you for the stream, Rude. That's alright, thank you for being here. Come on, separate. Thank you. No, this was just meant to be a 2-minute thing while we went to like 4 o'clock, but this is going to take a while. And thank you for coming as well. It's been really fun having everyone here. Today has been really talkative, and I love that. I do that, but as soon as I move the model, I'll look away, I'll pick my brush up, my brain goes blank, and I can't figure out what I'm doing. Aww. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming along. We're going to have a look at who we can raid into on the Twitch side of things. On the YouTube side of things, I will grab a link for you right now because I would love if you could check out my latest video. You don't have to, but I'm going to link it, and if you want to, you can do. So if you would like to check out the latest video, there is the link. It is an unboxing of a new game from Corvus Belli. I enjoy how it looks, and I'm looking forward to trying to paint it and play it. Links are above for Patreon and Discord if you'd like to join either of those. There's a free trial on the Patreon, so you can get access to the nightly hobby hangouts. It's literally every single night. So minimum of 31 hours a month on hobby hangouts for just £3. Oh god, sorry, I can't see in this direction. And we'll be back tomorrow. We will have more stuff to do as every day. We're gonna go and we'll go see James because I haven't seen James since GriffCon. Looks like he's painting Tyranids today. So thank you all so much for coming along. It's been lovely having you here. Thank you for your time and for your attention, and we'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone.
Draw comparisons and expectations very easily. Simon, how are you, my friend? How you doing, Simon? How are you doing today? How is things doing? Oh, they're going okay. Ruby as well. Hello, Ruby. How are you, my dear? It was lovely. Another person. Oh, Mike's come in. Ruby's come in. All of the lovely people I got to meet and hang out with again at the weekend. Obviously not meet because I've met all of them before, but you know what I mean. Ruby, how are you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. How are you? How was your stream? What was going on? What were you up to today? It was lovely seeing you again. It is warm. It is very warm and it's very sticky outside. I noticed that. I had to go outside earlier. It wasn't the most fun, but unfortunately needed doing. So, but yeah, it is very warm. Random as well. Hello, how are you doing? But yeah, but another, as I said, a lovely, super duper lovely person that I got to meet at the weekend is the lovely Roll1 to Explode, the lovely Ruby. If you're not already following Roll1 to Explode, you know how it works. Please click and follow. We need to get some more socials for the new Ruby. We've only got Twitch. We'll have to dig out. We'll have to dig out some more. I know that you have YouTube. I know that you have Instagram, Twitter, the whole lot. Commission building Space Marines to have a change from commission building Necrons. Ruby, I think there is some. I'm sure there's probably a couple of photos of around. To be fair, I also forgot to do loads of those. Like, to be fair, the year before and Salute as well, I forgot to do pictures. I'm really bad at that though. I'm always forgetting to do pictures, but there'll be more times. Do not worry. There will be more times. There will be more times coming up, no doubt. There's always more events. I don't know what I will be at next, but there is always more events. I remember day 2 as we were leaving. Yeah, always the way. Doing good, might spray a model in a minute. You know that Witch Song model that Raven had on display? Nice! Fully painted it. Fantastic. Look forward to seeing that. Well, obviously, we have the Show Off Your Work Channel Point Redemption. There is Gallery Night. That was unfortunately last night, so you missed that. But, you know. Right, I'm going to just try and... So, yeah, we are trying to work on yellow Tyranids. Well, partially yellow Tyranids, so not the easiest. Definitely not the easiest scheme to work on, but I like to push yourself by working with some yellows, not using my regular yellow workup as well, which is Lemonids. It's Ruby. It's going to be. So this is the model. So this is butt. And it is going to be that. So that's what we're currently working on. So we're doing Psycho Bell is what we're calling. I think we're going to, yeah, we couldn't Victory Phage or Psycho Bell. So I think we're going to do Psycho Bell. It's to go alongside the Nid O King Screamer Killer. So, you know, you've got to have some fun. As I said, I don't take this hobby very seriously. To be fair, I don't take much very seriously. I never have. I'm a big believer in life's too short. Have some fun. So, you know where you're going to be? Bedford Tabletop Expo 2025 and GriffCon 2025. Yes, GriffCon 2025. Dates and location confirmed already. 15th and 16th of August. So it's a couple of weeks later than it was this year, which means that I get my birthday not stuck in a hotel in Harlow. No offence, I had a fantastic birthday this year. It was very, very nice. I spent my birthday meal well, all over the place, but I got to hang out. As in Ruby, I think you did. Yeah, it was on Friday. We were sitting down. You know when we were all sitting in the hotel with Peachy and Ray, and you were there, and then Nigel and Sarah as well. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that you did. But yeah, it was my birthday on the Friday when we were all sitting downstairs in the hotel. So yeah, I know. I got to spend it with some very, very cool people. So Ruby, it took me about 3 days to get my brain back in gear. It's just about getting back to actually remembering things and going, oh yeah. And I do mean just about. Manda, hello to you, welcome in. 6 months of socialising in 2 days. Yep. That's pretty much how it was. That is pretty much how it was. But yeah, Manda, how are you today? How are you feeling? How is everything? I hope you are doing alright. I think this is going to be almost as long-winded as the white workup we did on the Nido King. Very, very long-winded. I don't want to lose it. Exactly. No. I don't know if... to be fair,